All right, welcome in.
One of my books refers to Nemnog as a god, the immortal eater of worlds. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. And you let her go. Tell me, do you have any respect for the autonomy of the living lands? Or are we just the Empire's plaything?
The Empire will take control. They are the largest economically, they are the largest militarily, and they're the only ones that aren't dealing with inside insurrections and rebellions. Like, the Empire was created to avoid conflict. It's one place where the elves and humans live cohesively with no conflict. Like, that's a big fucking deal. They're not exactly evil people walking in and going, we're taking over everything and fuck your culture. That's not what the Empire of Adar is doing. The Empire of Adar is going, we have laws from our own mistakes that we have figured out don't fucking work and cause problems for everybody. And we would prefer to trade with you. We'd prefer to be merchants with you. But if you force our hand, we will beat you into submission so that you won't cause problems for our citizens. That's all they do. They're not a conquesting empire. They are an expansive empire just because, like, that's what empires do. But they don't do it through conquest. They do it through diplomacy and trade, which is a big deal considering that they absolutely 100% could just walk through all of the nations with their military might that they have. They don't. It's not Adir's empire's way. So the fact that she's getting all pissy, she can go get fucked. One way or another, the Empire will
And I'm just
control.
supposed to accept that?
Yes,
what
you are.
Nonsense. We'll discuss this another time. If and when I have the mental energy to deal with you.
Not even one just blasted me with the Empire. Damn. Well, I mean, she's criticizing my Emperor, who I am an envoy for, who I am the most trusted operative of, who I am the most faithful servant to. Like, you're not gonna blaspheme my Emperor in front of me. That's not gonna fly. And if she doesn't like it, she can go back to the Valanian country. Oh, wait, that's right. She can't, because she's a criminal there. Ah, crazy. Choices have consequences.
Nemancy at sea? Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Hey, Lady Pixie, welcome in. Calm down, Emperor Palpatine. Listen, that dude is a punk ass, alright? He isn't even in the conversation of emperors. But the God Emperor of mankind that rules from Holy Terra over the 42nd millennium universe in Warhammer, who has, what is it, eight loyal sons now? Seven. So 9 went traitor, 2 were missing, 1 was killed. So yeah, 7. Like, Warhammer 40,000 Emperor. That's who we're loyal to. Emperor Palpatine's a bitch. He got killed by his own people because he couldn't make it work. He couldn't even use a Death Star correctly. Homie was given a weapon that you could literally just destroy entire planets with, and he couldn't even do that right. I'm just saying. Game good so far? It is outstanding. I'm actually a huge fan of it. I'm already excited for my second playthrough. I don't know how far I am into it, but I already know that I want to go again. I already know exactly, like, I'm going to be such a dick in the second playthrough. Oh, I'm going to lean so heavy into just, like, what's the most violent, fucked up way I can accomplish every task? That's what we're doing. I cannot wait. I'm genuinely excited. I really, really like this game so far. I'm a huge fan of it. That was the best response I can vote for it. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, and you know, I've seen people complaining about how the game's broken and shit. I haven't run into anything. The game has not been broken once. I've not run into any crashes. I've not run into any bugs that affect my gameplay in any shape, way, or form. I've run into some cosmetic bugs, where, like, I might clip through the environment or something to that effect, right? Or a camera angle is really fucked up or weird. But nothing that's affecting my gameplay, right? I'm not randomly instantly dying. My game's not randomly crashing. I'm not running into enemies that are just all of a sudden immune or way too powerful, Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of surprised this is an Obsidian game. There's not enough bugs in it for it to be an Obsidian game, so I'm kind of confused.
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world. Shake things up.
That was the little
And I'll
furry
be at
lady
her
we
side,
ran into.
Grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
Right. Let's see if
What do
she's
you
got
want
some
to know?
training for us. Okay, we're trying. Can you tell me what happened? You're saying Miss Castell, you connect with Castell's folly. It's spelled different. Castell and Castle. It's said different and spelled different. Why would she be related to that? I don't know if or what, but I know. Okay, so Kai Garrus, you're gonna hear me refer to him as Garrus constantly, gave us training and increased our stats permanently. I'm trying. The other guy, Marius, didn't, but I think that's because we're a Vanguard scout, just like him. See if she gives us
That
anything.
little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castor led the Valiant Trading Company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
They outsourced to India and China? Maybe. I honestly, I don't. I deliberately avoided everything about the development of this game just because I knew no matter what, I was gonna buy it because I want to support the studio. So I deliberately avoided everything. So I know very little about the production of this game. But I did find out something interesting. So as I'm getting further in, I'm beginning to learn like what subjects I can actually go and research without giving myself any spoilers. And one of the things that I've learned is the fact that there is 10 different endings to this game. I'm fucking here for it, and I want to see them. Thanks for satisfying my curiosity.
Anytime. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Let's go with this one.
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
Well, ladies and I have no idea. I'm BSing. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the only game that you will see streamed for the next year. Whoever told him that you did fuck up. To be fair, I've been researching things. The further in, the more further into this game I'm getting, the more I'm researching. Hold on a second. Got to adjust this. There we go. Yep. All right. So, I've been looking forward to this since it was announced. I didn't know that it had so many endings. I figured it would have a few because typically, right? No. But here's my I promise I can speak English. So here's my only question: is whether or not I'm gonna play Pillars of Eternity and stream them. Because like there's a lot of fucking lore that none of the lore videos that I can get access to are covering. And I'm very upset by that. And the lore that they do cover is not very fucking detailed. It's very surface level. And you can, if you've played video games long enough and you've paid attention to the lore of universes in various video games long enough, you can tell when a universe just doesn't have lore and it's just surface level versus it's surface level, but most people don't fucking comprehend it enough to be able to go into the details. And that's what I'm running into with Avowed, is the universe in which Pillars of Eternity exists and is the prequels to, they very surface level, and I'm very disappointed in that, and I'm very confused because they have two games that have stupidly rich lore, and there isn't a single detailed video about it. Fuck, Obsidian Entertainment even has lore videos for Avowed, and they are even more surface level than the fans. So I'm just like, man, I kind of want to play them just to have the lore, but then the flip side of that is like, I also know the camera and mechanic style that these games are, and I'm not sure that I want to endure that. So I'm still debating on that. Goddamn. Well, fair enough. 10 innings, goddamn. Well, you say that, but you don't understand. Fallout New Vegas was marketed as having over 250 different combinations of endings. So this is kind of a Obsidian staple, is having a fuck ton of endings in a video game. Like that's the company staple. Oh, please. Don't, no offense. There's some dryness. But that is some dryness to stream. They're good games, but I don't know about streaming them, especially nowadays. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? They could be dry, I could see that, but it's the story. I don't play Dreadfire especially. Like, this entire time we have been playing this game, they have done nothing but constantly reference Pillars of Destiny Dreadfire. Constantly. Every fucking companion, every fucking NPC, every storyline has mentioned their previous game. Repeatedly. And I don't know anything about that game, other than what I found on some YouTube videos, and they're not very detailed. Hell, Kai, your very first companion, the one voiced by the man who is Garrus Vicarian, constantly talks about it, and he was there. The High Inquisitor for the Steel Garrote Paladins Order, right? She died there and came back. She's one of like 2 people. Your protagonist is the other one from the second game, in the first game, right? That protagonist and the High Inquisitor are the 2 that survived. So it's like there is a shit tons of references to these characters we're supposed to already know who they are, and these events that we're already supposed to have an in-depth understanding of. But there's not like a detailed recap. Thank you for the raid the other night. I just missed it. Was so engulfed in the game. Oh, no worries. Welcome in. Let's see here. Oh! Subscription. Very nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Doing some Black Ops 6. What do you think of the Black Ops 6 campaign? What are your thoughts on the Black Ops 6 campaign? Out of curiosity. She didn't give us the option to train with her. Maybe we have to leave and then come back and talk to her because we've triggered 2 different dialogue bits with her.
We're safe here. You can feel it. What are you so curious about?
Nope. Okay.
Until next time. And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable...
Make sure we're not missing anything. It's actually pretty solid. As good as that rifle is, one last trick. I don't know that I'm gonna end up keeping it.
Are there any...
Alright, so we're good. That's the 2 team members we need. I really like this card system, because like when you turn it off, they have a different when they're idle versus when they're ready. I really like that. Let's see here. I appreciate that. No, I get it, and the story is good, but in my opinion, I don't know. That keep people engaged. If it was a new game, it could be, but how peeps are... Well, the types of people that would be interested in it would be the Baldur's Gate community, and that's probably one of the largest communities currently. Second, if we're excluding the PvP players that exist, right? So that kind of removes like PUBG, Valorant. I'm blanking on all the rest. Call of Duty stuff. Like, if you remove the PvP gamers, right? And you look at just the gamers that are interested in stories like I am to begin with, right? Just look at that category of gamers. Just that genre of gamers. Most of them right now are split between 2 different universes. They're split between the Baldur's Gate universe and they're split between the Elden Ring universe because those are the last 2 fucking games to come out that had decent stories with a rich lore history to it. Everything else that's come out in the last 5 years has storytelling wise, specifically this genre, right, has been trash or or contradicting or ripping apart its own lore. It's so Pillars of Eternity would appeal to the Baldur's Gate community, which, by the way, Baldur's Gate community can thank the fucking Pillars of Eternity community for bringing back the CRPG, the popularity to the gaming genre. Because right after that, they did the Rogue Trader games. Then Valerian came out with, I just fucked up their name. They're not called Valerian. I don't remember the name of that company now. It's probably because I didn't play Baldur's Gate 3. I played the first 2 when those were new. Just dated myself. Woo! Hey, Sub-Zero, how's it going? I went from MP to War. Nice. How you doing? I am doing outstanding. Same, bro. It's been trash for an actually. I like your hair. It looks really nice on you. Yeah, I need to get my hair cut. I'll probably cut my hair tomorrow. It's getting too long. And then they put zombies in the campaign, which kills the realism of Milsim. Listen. Call of Duty has not been a military simulation since fucking 360 and PS2 days. I record from a movie tonight that made me think of your comments recently. A person said, girls are easy to talk to. They tell you everything. Most important part of talking is listening. Well, that's fair. I'm gonna have to turn down this fan. That's what I said. If it was new, they could be doing that, but it's old now. Have you played and watched, etc.? I don't like CRPGs to begin with, but if it's important for a story, let's see. Pillars of Eternity. When was it released? 2018, and the first one was 2015. And then we have this one in 2025. So the last game was 7 years ago. But man, oh man, are they not... Like, they are leaning so heavy into that previous game. Because that previous game is referenced constantly. And I don't know shit about it. Other than what I could find in YouTube videos, which surface level, which I'm very disappointed in. I'll have to see. I don't know what I'm planning on yet. I do know that I'm doing a minimum 2 playthroughs because I want to see how much of the choices actually matter, how much it actually changes things.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Versus the
my
illusion
favorite
of choice.
Customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope.
All right. Sell that one. I said they could have had 6 years total right now, for example, but I'll be back and I got home. Okay. But I'll be back in a little bit. I got home, work to complete. Nice! Glad you made it home safely. I know that you guys had that snowstorm stuff.
There should be some.
And thank you for the lurk.
equipment by the
I
outer
appreciate it.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
I swear to God, we're working for the bad guy. We've got to be. I really genuinely think we're working for the bad guy. And I want to lean so heavy into that now.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Hold on.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Sorry, Renan said it. And nope, I'm still not home. Oh, you're not home. Okay. How much longer before you do get home? Because are the roads still all like snow issues and stuff up there? Alright, the Dream Scourge. How do I stop it? Anything I can about the entity tethered to my soul. Let's go in with no expectations because we're here for the Dream Scourge. Because that was what our Emperor ordered us to investigate, find, and deal with. Right? So that's what we're here for. We are interested in learning about the entity tethered to our soul, because my suspicions, it's an actual fucking god. Because the 11 gods that exist in this pantheon aren't real gods. But the people don't know that. So... yeah, we're gonna go with no expectations, simply because I think that the person that's tethered to us is an actual god.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Ah. Yeah. Vanguard Scout. Toying with the unknown usually ends in tragedy. Yeah. Don't fuck with the unknown. Make it known first. Always.
This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Why? Don't do that.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Yeah, but you guys fail more often than you succeed
Souls in a circle,
as a profession.
a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Something wants us to go
Something
deeper.
very old. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source, cut it off the root. Couldn't we just send a little healing magic through Adra?
Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work.
Alright, understood.
If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Alright, we're walking into a trap. The door open for a reason.
Trap
Let's do
or
it.
no trap. I didn't come all this way just to give up.
Nobody said anything
After
about
you.
giving up. Oh, and of course, you want us to go first. Raj.
Gods! Did you open that door?
Yes, I did. Let's see here.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Okay, so... No! Alright. We did it. Man, that is so close. That is far closer than I am comfortable with. Okay. There we go. Now then. We made it in. Man, I really need to adjust where that fan is setting. Or where the fan is
These
situated.
ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have
Well,
been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Lady, shut the fuck up. Do you not see the fact that there is an enemy in there? Shut the fuck up. You can talk when there's not people actively trying to kill us. Okay, so we need to put our ice grenades on. Lockpick. There we go. And that's the last one for the shrine.
Those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing?
Lead the way.
shot! Coming from your right!
No good.
How do you need the fan moved? I just need it shifted slightly.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2
No.
points for the godless, none for the abominations.
No, it's not dead. It just spoke to us. And that water is actively hurting us. Oh, that. Wait a second. Let's go into. What is that thing? What the fuck is that? That blood looks fresh. And it didn't it's still sparking. It still has power to it. I guess we're gonna be fighting whatever that thing is.
Look out. Some kind of trap.
All right. Keep going that way. Perfect. Thank you. Lady Pixie came in and saved the day. Just did the fan. All right, all right, all right. Let's go down here. That's a door. Okay, so now we gotta find the switch. Where's the switch? It's not up there. There's the switch. The noise they use for this sounds like bugs chittering. Why is Kai not healing all the way? His health bar over there on the left, it's not going up all the way. There it is. It's like, man, I don't want to go into a fight too early. Interesting artwork on the walls.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to
Well, no
meet the Maker. There must be a way
Well.
across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
That was awkward. Okay. Regular grenade. Alright, we got crafting materials. Let's head on down here and let's go over. That looks like another freaking monster.
What
Are you
in
getting
the
up?
name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
And we're fighting it.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Yeah, my bad, Garrus. My bad. I know. Don't touch the weird, creepy object embedded in the dead, big, giant thing that nobody's ever seen before. I'm aware. I'm aware. And it's dead, question mark. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Well... Can we stop pretending like I can't fucking hit these things? Thank you. All right.
Just like
Now.
the good old days.
The question we have is, what is it? One-handed melee. It looks like it's supposed to be a spear. I didn't realize spears were one-handed. Used by the gods to defend themselves against them. This weapon fell on. Mage flock? Okay, so against vessels. So that's a vessel. So that enemy archetype is a vessel. I'll have to keep that in mind. Because we've got things that specifically target vessels. Both damage resistance and damage output. Alright, what do we have?
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
Well, it's beginning to look like, based on the information we're finding here, that the godless weren't actually godless, they just went to war with their god. That's what it almost looks like. They turned on the god, and it was an actual god, not the fake bullshit that everyone else in Eora worships, but actual god. And look, they're fighting.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up.
One down. 2 down. 3 down. Oh, come on, you final little bastard. There it is. There's the final one.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's
Really?
have a
You
look
think
at
that-
the Adra pillar.
Giada, you think a whole lot of yourself if you think that monsters are just going to appear on demand because you said so. Man, you animancers have a freaking ego about you all. That is freaking wild.
Hear us through the Adra.
I will. I will hear you through the Adra in a moment.
Right behind you.
Find us.
I'm trying, lady. Can you chill while I look? Thank you. Well, that's actually it for in here. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. There's a chest there. How do we get to it? There's no way up. There's no way over. Ah. Bring back the ice! Alright, so there's the thing over here. There we go. That, I'm guessing, is going to be our exit. Yep, that'll be our exit. Okay. Let's see what's up.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Gwent, any advice on playing against a monster deck? I beat him for the second time, but would like to know for next time. Do you have any cards that there's a few ways to do it. There's a few cards that you can get that destroy the highest in specific categories. I think there's a close quarters card that destroys cards in the whoever the highest in the close quarters section is if they have more than 10, right? Things that destroy the sword category, the close quarter combat category in Gwent, are super useful against the monster deck. Another thing is to keep in mind that if they've got those crones and they play the crones, there's 3 of them, and they're each at 6 power. So like that's pretty devastating there for those. They're a swarm deck. If you can make them spend a bunch of their cards early, so they don't have access to them because they don't have spies naturally, other than the mysterious elf card. That's one way to beat them, is basically make them blow all their cards in the first round or two. Outlast them, essentially. So you want to hold on to medics, use spies pretty heavily, things like that. Having them blow most of their cards. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's really the best trick with monster decks, is let them blow all their cards. or keep their cards destroyed. One of the two. But to be able to outlast them while they blow their cards, you're going to need medic cards and spies. Alright. I'm ready.
The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Ooh.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
They're a little bit more corporeal than last time. Alright, what are you? Who are you? Not really. It sounds lonely. Will you share those memories with me? Let's go with this one.
Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
You're describing worship. The godless did have a god. You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
It's not an... I think this god predates the fake ones that Aura has. Why has no one heard of you?
Our people died. Their books were burned. No one was left to speak our name. But we remember an age of connection and wholeness. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado.
Probably if you ever wondered who's godlike I am, I'm your godlike. Well, that makes you the god of a dead people and my deity. What aren't you telling me? There's something off about this god. What aren't you telling me?
We offer you connection, root to branch, and you return to us with suspicion. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
Wait, in the Strangle route, I asked you whose godlike I am, and you told me none of it. Well, we've been restoring their memories. Their memories have been getting restored. So that makes sense. And now I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge. I think the Dream Scourge is caused by this god. It's freeing you from a prison, isn't it? That's why you reached out.
No, we do desire our freedom, yes, but we also wish to know you. Can two shoots not spring from the same seed?
Valid.
Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
You still haven't told me why you were imprisoned. Tell me about that.
We knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation.
Ah.
But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Damn. 6 out of 8. Let's accept it.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
There's still something off of Thorn of Sapadal. Fires a thorn of energy, passes through multiple enemies, causing damage if impact momentarily, rooting them in place. Another control aspect. Nice.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
That wasn't as bad as when I was killed, but it was damn close.
It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear
And she
readings of the
thinks a
Dream
lot of
Scourge.
herself.
I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapadal is the god of the living
I'm
lands.
sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
No one alive remembers them.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra in the Living Lands is different. You think Trumpa is trapped inside Adra? Care to share with the rest of us? Let's go with this one. Care to share with the rest of us? Because I don't like her.
Sorry, I'm getting
She's
ahead of
awfully
myself.
fucking entitled.
We've
and
long
arrogant.
theorized that all Adra is connected. But that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. Connected only to itself. Or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
There must be a connection between these two. I
You
wonder
could
if it's
be
their
right,
jailer.
but we have no way of
Or
knowing
if it's
for
their
certain.
ability.
Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Let's ask Garrus what he thinks.
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find all the halls, yeah.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
It's beyond the poison
Then
sea.
that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
We'll talk more
we
later.
should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
I really don't feel
Finding
bad
a
about
secret
killing their other
entrance
people
and
now.
discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop!
What?
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
What's happening?
They trample the farmlands, they tear down the gates.
Who? Who? Where?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling we need to get back to here fast. Let's go back fast, because I bet you it's the Steel Garrote. I bet it's the Steel Garrote.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
I bet it's the Steel Garrote marching on everything with the Inquisitor, and I think the Inquisitor's here to actually kill this god.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind.
I think that the god is why. What's the name of that damn fire god? Magnar or Magnar? Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. No!
Andras Devs. This was no accident.
Hot damn, no kidding. They're burning the settlement. Is that the Steel Garrote's doing?
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home.
Let's go investigate and lend a hand.
Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on.
Yeah, it's the Steel Garrote. That's who I'm guessing. We don't have anything to tell us the gods' names. There's a fire god. And I think that god
I can't
is...
believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn. They blind us.
Will everyone stop talking? Thanks. Now. I'm curious, because I think she may have come back. There it is. Magrin. Magrin is the name of that. Ooh, what's this? Stand by. Magrin is the name of the fire god. The war god. However, the steel garrote answers to Wodica. And Wodica is the strangling god. So then my question becomes... Oh, there it is. Can Magrin have a godlike running another god's religious order? Is that what she got turned into? Did she come back because the wheel was a way of maintaining the prison of an actual god that was a threat to their falsehood of godship that they claim? I think we're gonna have to go to blows with the Inquisitor as well. Ooh, I think we're gonna have to go...
Right. Lancers know how to plan for an emergency. But we've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
I really think that I'm cool with them burning the settlement to the ground, though. They're practicing animancy, and I'm not a fan of animancy, not from what I've learned about it. And the Empire is coming. And the Empire has outlawed it for a reason. So is the Inquisitor just handling business and doing her duty? Either way, I still think we're gonna go to blows because the god that we're dealing with, our god, has a problem with it.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory?
Gone.
Motherfuckers.
Of an eye.
I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history.
Same goes for you.
Okay, so how do we get in?
The north.
Can't talk to them. Hopefully Ranger Dorso made it. You know, the whole point of helping the trader continue to create openings was to avoid massive loss of life. I am going to be upset if it ended up causing the conflict and causing massive loss of life. Because that's not right. Whoa!
They've got the advantage. Unless you want to fight, give them a wide berth.
Why will they not leave us?
Whoa! Why are you fighting me? We're on the same side, you stupid bastards.
We make a good squad.
Why are they attacking us? I don't understand that. They really betray the Emperor? The Animancers will attempt to flee their burning city. Set up checkpoints and intercept as many as you can, so may go flee free to tell of our success, and the rest will be made an example of. I leave judgment to your discretion. The air still may be there. Don't let them get in your way. They should know better. Burn this letter in the embers. So... I am so not a fan of this lady. But I mean, we kind of knew right out the gate when we first met her that she was going to be a problem.
He died saving me. I owe him my life.
Who? A random ranger.
May he pass swiftly into the beyond.
Stilgarrote. Okay. Ah, Rangers and Stilgarrote got after it. Rangers would be no match for the Stilgarrote because the Rangers are
They made it
volunteers.
out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Whereas
I needed
this
that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
Okay, now that they're all done talking. So, the Stilgarrote are professional soldiers, and that's all they do is train and fight. And they train for the closest quarter combat fighting, right? They want to strangle you. That's their key. That's their objective. Rangers are just volunteer farmers that are kind of like doing watch patrol. And that's it. So,
Could this have happened? We're the best animancers in the world. Maybe trying to cheer me up.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find
Balana.
Koichi.
I see Balana there.
You heard Vidaro. This settlement is done for.
This settlement
The
is our
Dalo.
home. I can't believe you're ready to abandon it.
Fior Messiverno was a dream. And all dreams end.
Okay. Rosanna follow. She was the one that Remni. She was the one that wanted us to put things at the grave sites. Old Philippe, he was the one stuck in the well. Pierre, Governor. Got the base for her.
We should fight back somehow. Alas, we're inventors. We don't fight. Then let's invent something. An
If the
arquebus
adherents
that
think
shoots
they can
ghosts
stop us
instead
from
of
practicing animancy,
There's
they have made a
idea.
grave miscalculation.
You will say
They
that.
burned our town, our research.
Even if they had killed me, I would be reborn as an animal.
Little does she know, she thinks that she'll still be reborn. That shit ended. That's not a thing anymore. Of course, the common people of the land don't know that. There's got to be a way to get in here. And I don't
Never
see
saw
Ranger
them coming.
Dorset,
Adele
or
has
Dorso, or
ruined us
whatever it is.
all for naught.
The traitor lady.
Nothing ever changes. Look at Vidar and Quilici, arguing over the ashes of Fio.
At least they haven't given up. They still care what happens to us.
Perhaps you're right, but do they have to care so loudly?
Acerna, okay. Now, I will say that the Steel Garrote works with, but does not answer to, the Adir Empire. I don't see Ranger Dorso. Maybe she didn't survive. That's unfortunate.
Seems like a lifetime ago I was worried about the harvest. Now look at us.
But I mean, again, the laws are the laws, and the Empire is coming. And the Empire has outlawed that practice. A spear is a one-handed melee weapon. No shit. I really thought a spear was going to be two-handed. That's crazy.
It's you. The godlike. The Rangers told me you help people in dire straits. I thought they were lying. But here you are.
Let's go with this top one. It's not that hard to imagine a good Adaryn, is it?
What kind of a question is that? After what your Garrote did to this place. Forgive me, please. I forget myself.
It's alright, I can see you're suffering. Let's go with that one.
I know everyone here is. But they cannot begin to grasp what my family has been through. I'll be straight with you. The Steel Garrote's captain stole something precious from me. It wasn't enough to burn our city. Now they have to loot us too. She'll let you close. You can take her prize back. But you will have to kill her first.
Not paying them as much as you need. Okay, if you're willing to kill for it, it must be priceless. What did she steal?
A relic of Old Valia. I don't know its actual value, but it's a treasure to me. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrote before they attacked. The captain gutted him and looted his ring. An heirloom with our family crest.
You want to settle the score. I see why. Okay.
Nothing can quench a loss this deep. But I can still have justice. I want that commander to die as painfully as he did. You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. It is not far from here. I warn you though, her troops will probably still be with her.
I'll do what I can. Let's go with this
That's
one.
all I could ask for. I can't think about her wearing her emblem. It makes me ill. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephew's body. We'll both be praying for you. Damn the adherents. Damn the Steel Garrote. I spit on their graves. How can our family...
Man, I'm kind of torn on that.
Murderers. Every one of them.
I'm kind of torn on that. Let's find out what this has got to say.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
What happened here?
As if you don't
We know what
already
happened.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
The ambassador wouldn't have allowed it. He would have waited until there was an Adiran army leading it, and then it would have been
Don't
captured.
Be naive. Anyone who serves under an Adiran banner is complicit. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Let's go with Ambassador wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
Sovereign? Raj,
What happened
you think
here
you have
is no
sovereign
coincidence.
territory?
Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
So first of all, if you want to have sovereign territory, if you want to have a kingdom of your own, and you don't want to be having to conform to others' rules, you have to be strong enough to fucking protect it. Plain and simple. And if you're not strong enough to hold it, it's not yours. That's it. And if you're the alternative to being strong enough to hold what is yours is to have an ally that's not going to betray you because you're weaker than them. Hold it for you. Right? So, A, it's not your territory because you couldn't hold it. B, you were losing it to begin with. Your people were dying and starving. You guys failed to grow any more food. And you were in denial, kicking out and banishing and exiling your best people because you have a fucking sensitive ego trip you had to go on. Raj. Okay. Sucks to be you, homie, but this was coming. If you didn't see this coming, then again, you're just as complicit as the Steel Garrote in what befell your people. It was on the horizon. It was known that this was going to happen. This isn't a fucking surprise. Not to mention, you're practicing using human souls as generators and fertilizer. And you think it's cool. You're resurrecting zombies and pumping them full of souls to do your farming. Really? You thought that was going to work out for you, considering that most of the entire planet that this game's universe is set on, the practice of animancy is illegal. Nobody allows it, which is why you're out here doing it. And you're surprised that civilization finally hunted you down to the last untamed corner of the planet to finally get rid of animancy? Now that's just willful naivety, right? Like, you are choosing to believe that you can continue to practice this illegal practice that's banned in the rest of the fucking planet, and that nothing bad was going to happen. This is 100% self-inflicted, homie. You did this to your people. You allowed this to happen. You did not prepare your people properly to fight for their freedom, to continue this unlawful and immoral, egregious practice. I'm sorry. If you're not gonna fucking do the work to protect your illegal practices, then you deserve everything that's coming to you. You failed these people as a leader.
Esjetta was eager to remind me. You must understand. My mother had the dream scourge.
I know, and you
I
banished
hoped
her
against
for saying that
reason
we should
she might
study
recover, But her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Homie, she wasn't telling you to admit to the fucking city that Dream Scourge was real. She wasn't asking you to cause an upheaval of society or panic. She wasn't telling you to make an announcement to the city that this thing existed. She simply asked to study. That was fucking it. Nobody had to know. You just had to say, yeah, go for it. Don't tell anybody until we know for sure what you have. And she would have been cool with it. But because you have mommy issues, you're gonna let your entire people suffer and burn and starve to death? Bro, I hope your people have like a lynch mob for you. I hope they quarter you. I really do. You destroyed your entire people's lives because of your fucking mommy issues. Are you kidding me? If they don't kill you, I will be thoroughly surprised and disappointed. And I hope the Steel Garrote gets you then.
What? And this is the source of our troubles? But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Here you go again.
Is it true?
This dude's still... Bro, you're telling us we're insane and don't know what we're talking about. You saw what happened last time, right? Look at your city. It's still burning. We listen hard enough to bet they're screaming from that city still. If they haven't strangled everybody, because that's kind of their gimmick. And you're sitting here still telling us we don't know what we're talking about. That didn't work out so well for you last time, homie. I really hope they let me pass judgment on this dude. Like... He deserves what's coming. I hope he gets what's coming. Alright, let's tell them that I am their godlike.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit
This
much.
dude doesn't learn from his mistakes.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
No.
This is no
Just wants
time
me to go
for
get them.
theological
That's
discussion.
it.
Our survival hangs on a knife's edge.
That's your fault.
We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Paradise is under a daring curtain. Under let's do this one.
Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Let's see what Garrus recommends.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Giada, what does she say?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Let's go with this one.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to succeed.
When did you grow a spine, Ignacy?
Who says I have? Take care in your travels, Giada. May we meet again.
My days of subterfuge are behind me. Be the leader these people need, and they will follow you anywhere.
What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know of a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Are we about to get another companion?
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make
Are they
a
a
long
couple,
story
or is
short,
she just flirt with everybody?
I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
How long have you two been involved?
A gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend, and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp.
She takes a lot of damn liberties.
Some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Hope seems lost, but...
That... Giada takes a lot of damn liberties in conversations, and I don't care for that. At all. I'm glad I don't have to run with her anymore. I don't see Major Dorso.
Here for Belena.
Where will you go from here?
She's resting.
I guess I'm going to Paradise.
Maybe a mercy.
Safety unknown, right?
Oh, you guys known as the Burn Queen, yes?
Among other things.
Yet she burned our home to the ground.
Oh, I hear something. I hear something. Where is it? Where is it's the wrong question. Is how do I get to it? That's the question. No! Alright, try this again. There we go. See, I can hear that gleaming sound. There it is. Yeah, you definitely have to play this with sound. It's not one of those games where you can just like throw the closed captions on and mute it. You'll miss so much damn treasure if you don't have your sound on. Because they make that glinting sound. All right. So we are actually going to go down to this party camp here, switch Giada out because, man oh man, she's getting too big for her britches. She thinks she's more important than she is and has more influence than she does. And I will not abide by that. And she's against my emperor. We can put the giant slumber away, and we're good everywhere else. Okay, let's finish the totem. It's a Skaean shrine. Venture deeper, seek the voice's source.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Woodica will be displeased to hear it.
Woodica is never pleased.
Interesting. So it was the gods that locked her away. Okay. Interesting. It's Skaean Shrine. Let's listen more for Skaean.
That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles. A forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor... yes, compelling indeed.
Skaean, I don't know that Skaean would take his side, not that it's relevant. Listen more about the conflict.
I smell the tang of rebellion here. It is strange to find myself aligned with those in power for once. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
There. That's a little culture you can, doesn't it?
Interesting.
I can't believe it. My city. It's all gone.
It's never easy leaving home behind. I'm
Alright.
sorry, Giada.
Let's see here. Second wind cast flurry of blows. 2 to the constitution, 2 to dexterity. Increase your damage against unaware enemies by 25%. Increase your damage against skull enemies. Critical hits deal high poison accumulation. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals 20% of the original damage you receive. Stacks with retribution.
Thank you.
No, you know,
I'm not alone.
this one I still think is the better choice. Reduces companion ability cooldown by 15%, which is irrelevant to me. Activating companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds, which again is irrelevant to me. Critical hit steal fire accumulation, which is again irrelevant to me. But the intellect and resolve, that's important to me. And then reviving a companion grants rapid health, essence, and regeneration. And I have an ability that heals me and my allies, as well as revives them if they go down. So that I use, right? Second wind, cast Ring of Fire. So if I were to die and then revive for the second wind, right? The Ring of Fire goes out, does damage. So that's more useful to me, so we're going to keep that one. Let's chat. What do you got?
We should talk.
About what?
Your Messiverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I lost them all over again.
You're strong. You'll get through this.
What if I'm tired of being strong? I keep asking myself.
Then stop practicing
animation.
animancy.
How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
Listen. If every single being of your species is trying to fucking kill you because your practice is that wrong, maybe you should take the hint and stop blaming others. If everybody in all of Aurora wants to kill everybody who practices animancy, maybe y'all should stop practicing fucking animancy. Instead of going, oh, well, it's the gods' fault that everyone's trying to kill us and we can't practice, blah, blah, blah. No, it's yours. You're breaking the law and you're screwing with their souls. They don't want you screwing with their souls. It has nothing to do with the gods. Yeah, I'm sure the gods are pissed off about it on their own because were once mortals. They were once mortals themselves. They're not real gods. So their ego and jealousy is insane. But the mortals themselves don't like it. Because it could be their souls they get screwed with by animancy, and they don't want to have that happen. Nobody does. So, yeah, maybe it's because you should stop practicing fucking animancy, and maybe people stop trying to kill you and burn your homes to the ground. Just saying. Don't excuse the things mortals do to each other. People fear an enemy because it's dangerous. Yes!
I can't blame you for growing up with a head full of Adiran propaganda. But it's time to form your own opinions. Listen to me. A failed animancer
I should listen to your
lashing out
propaganda
at
instead.
everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Let's see here. I love that. I don't blame you, growing up with the deer and propaganda. Yeah, and you were told it was safe. And yet, every single time we turn around, while we've been exploring, we have found countless and countless people that have been killed by failed experiments gone awry, lands been destroyed, settlements destroyed, right? Your parents were turned into freaking trees. Like, there's a reason why animancy is dangerous. And you're ignoring the signs and examples and proof you have before you because of your own propaganda. So why should I listen to that one? When at least what everyone can definitively see at least verifies and proves the Adiran point of view that it's dangerous. They're not saying that it's the most evil thing in the world. They're saying it's dangerous, and because of the level of danger that it is, it's outlawed, right? Now, then people always make moral arguments for and in support of legal ones, right? That's always been a thing. We can look at our society and see that shit, where a legal decision was made for a legal reason, but then people try to attach morals to it. So that's what others are doing here for animancy, right? It's illegal because it's fucking dangerous. And it's not always just the practitioner that pays for that. That's a problem. They're not saying anything morally about it. Let's see. The example is your legacy you can take pride in. They would have wanted you to put the needs ahead of theirs. Who says you have to?
I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
I still think that you all should stop practicing animancy.
You too.
That's my vote. Alright, what do you got, homie?
Boy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. You did the right thing. I think they're better off in Paradise than struggling out there in Shatterscarp.
Let's go with this top one. Paradise represents safety, security, and something they desperately need.
Maybe they can't do animancy
and conditioning.
There, they'll have walls, guards, a market, and all the Nimbus apples they can eat. It's taking away their tools and toys and replacing them with survival that's all but guaranteed.
There it is. See? And it'll also start conditioning them. Because, like, they have this devastating thing here. They knew what their city was going in through before the Steel Garrote came on and kind of, like, put a fucking end to everything. They were already on the way out, and they knew it. Them being forced to live under Adiran rule in an Adiran city that they are moving to voluntarily, and deliberately choosing not to practice animancy so that they can blend in, gives them the opportunity to just be focused on how much better it is. They're gonna have full bellies at night when they go to sleep. They're gonna have roofs over their heads. They're gonna have clean clothes. They're gonna have a city and the surrounding area that they can wander in relative peace because of the amount of guards and patrols, right? So they get to see that quality of life improvement and that guaranteed of survival for basic needs at the very minimum, right? And because they're not distracted with their animancy stuff, it gives them a moment to enjoy that and maybe get interested in doing other things, because they're going to have to figure out a way to continue to make money or goods or offer services that are legal under a Adiran rule to be able to continue to provide for themselves. So it'll allow that conditioning to start happening where they stop being bitter about it and so opposed to being under a Adiran rule, to the point where it's like, it's such a fucking dramatic improvement, there isn't a single person that can deny it. And maybe we should check this out. Maybe we should stop practicing animancy in exchange for this, because life is way better with this and the absence of animancy than what we were living like before the Steel Garrote showed up. Worthwhile trade, if you ask.
They might not see it that way, but it's for the best. Right, changing the subject.
Alright, that's it.
Until next time.
I'm going to miss Fior Masiverno.
It's Marius. It's
Rudolph
showing
ribs
Marius.
there were fantastic. Envoy? Gods, I can't...
Okay.
I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior has been destroyed. Just like that.
I, for one, would love the chance to smash... Nope. Fior wasn't ready for change. They were just in the way. Let's go with this one. They weren't ready for change.
Of what? An Adiran takeover? Maybe take a few steps back, Envoy. I'm not sure I want to look at you for a few minutes.
Cool. Then we're good then? Do you have anything else to say to me?
I've been meaning to tell you something.
Yep, you do. Okay.
Sending my people to Paradise is a bold move. Bold, but more importantly, unpredictable.
At least the region is more secure than Emerald Stair.
For now. The Steel Garrote will keep a watchful eye on my people. But we will do the same to them, from inside the Lion's Den. Meanwhile, the Adirans will enjoy their false sense of security for however long it lasts. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Let's go with this one. One decent Adiran around.
In that case,
I don't really care for her
let's
personality.
go out there and make a good first impression. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
She's willfully blind. And I don't care for that. At all. She can stay in camp from now on. Bum bum bum. Alright. Let's go kill this Steel Garrote captain. Because here's the thing. The Steel Garrote, irregardless if it's in line with the Adiran laws or not, the Steel Garrote acted without the Emperor's express permission and against the Emperor's express wishes. The ambassador was sent there to create diplomatic relations. So force, granted, diplomatic relations. Steel Garrote had no right to attack anybody. So they absolutely need to get put down, and they're going to be.
Soldiers ahead, by the watchtower. What's our move?
Envoy, what are you doing here?
I'm here to kill you.
Our report said you were still in Fior.
Why are you still here?
We won't be, for long. Our objectives for the region are complete. Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out.
You took a ring off of a dead sentry, last I heard. That was still theft.
It was a token to prove my honor. It's tradition. You know that.
Come on, his family at least deserves something to remember. I'll pay a good price for her. You'll find honor elsewhere. If Fiora wants revenge, give it back. If you need to steal to prove yourself, you were never honorable. Oh! That's a fact right there. Let's go with this. Come on, his family at least deserves something to remember it by.
That sentry's death is his own fault. He killed my standard-bearer. My soldiers demanded a response.
Oh.
As such, the ring is mine by right. That's the last I'll hear of it.
Wodaka knows you won, or is that not enough for you? Oh, we're so this is a religious zealot paladin order that worships the god Wodaka, the goddess Wodaka, and everything they do is for her. So we're calling in her faith now. We're challenging her faith.
You dare invoke the burned queen? As if you know her better than I. Very well, take the thing. Be glad I don't kill you for questioning my faith.
It worked, and it was a peaceful resolution. Because, like, legitimately, if he killed her standard bearer, right? A standard bearer typically is an unarmed soldier, right? They have a flag, and that's about the extent of it. So the fact that they killed the standard bearer is a problem. And the kill is a clean kill at that point because you engaged in combat willingly. So that's kind of it. Hey, I grew some. Welcome back. Welcome back. See, and it's interesting. They have two different versions, right? The dad's version was his son stood up to the steel garrote and then they gutted him. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then the captain's is like, yeah, he killed our standard bearer, and then I killed him as a result. But it's like, you can see the level of the population. Most of the named characters are still here. So their mission wasn't to kill. And we saw the orders that it wasn't to kill. So those that got killed were those that actively harmed or threatened to harm the soldiers. So like that totally tracks that his boy got killed and the dad would want to leave that out.
Is it done? Is the captain dead? Don't you understand? The point of all this was to make her pay.
Revenge is a poison. Will poison you from the inside. You have to find a way past this.
To what? A life? Where? What do you think my family has left?
And I'm about to go. Good night, Scare, Negro. It's so cold, man. It is kind of cold. All right, good night, Lady Pixie. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. Actually, give me a moment, folks. Let me go say goodnight to her, and I'll stretch my back then, and then we'll get back into this. It looks like we're actually going into the next territory. So I'll be right back, folks. All right, let's see here. Trevor, sure, nephew, you can always start over. Never mind. You're clearly not interested in what I have to say. Let's go with this one. You have each other.
And what good are we? My sister can barely speak. But if I am gone, who will listen to her? Will our cousins take her in? I expected more from you, godlike. But I won't go. At least not yet. I need to sit with what you have said a while.
All right.
Rebuilding has begun. From the
Okay, so we got nobody there. We got a point here. What do we have as options? Into the fray, reach forward, pull enemy towards you. Increase crit strikes by 10, 20. That looks really good. What is this one at? Oh, we can just do that then. There we go. Do we have character points? No, we don't. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Continue the adventure. By the water. I bet you it's in the Moldering God ruins. I bet you that's where it's at. Let's go see if I'm right. Ooh. There's a lootable here. Let's go grab it. What is this? Skeleton. Ah. Nothing exciting.
Next one's mine. Watch yourself. Take your best shot.
Woo.
Not bad, Marius.
Okay. One more. There it is. Let's see here. So that's a possibility. What else is a possibility? Or is that kind of it? Nope, that doesn't look right. Actually, it could be. That could be. How do we get there is the question now. I don't know that I can get there. That's definitely a possibility, but I'm not entirely committed to that choice there. Because I don't... Let's see, does this go up maybe? Let's see how far up this goes. Now, I've been over here before, because I remember walking on this pillar. God damn it. I hate the fact that they do that sideways jump thing. There we go. Okay. It's still not reaching there. That doesn't go up. Yeah, there's not really an up option. Yeah, there's not really a way to get up there. So that's obviously not the location. So, we'll have to keep advancing and see what else we can find. Back down to the water.
Party in the bride!
Come and get me.
Haven't you done enough?
Take a moment, people.
Dream Thrall Rangers. I didn't see the traitor amongst them. I still have not seen the traitor amongst them. I wonder where she's at. I wonder what happened to her. Where is... Alright, let's just do it. Let's just go.
Come closer, envoy. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
Trip, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. It's going outstanding. We're about to open up a new area. We talked to the summer son of the court of a deer. Well, how about things? Let's go with what happened here.
I did you a favor, but we'll return to that shortly. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
You can say like it's nothing, but you made a deer complicit in a war crime. Why can't we be in favor of what? Let's go with why did they? It's not a war crime, though.
One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance. Fuel Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
Let's see here. I came to help the living lands. I condemn it. You know nothing is. Their fate was not yours to decide. Remain silent. Let's remain silent on that.
I see I have your attention. Good. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the Living Lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the Living Lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
Why are you telling me this?
Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the Living Lands, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
Let's see here. They need to go talk with Canadia. You find out what you really, what they really are. That's true. Like Canada's history is colorful. We'll say that. I want to go to sleep. I was about to go to sleep, but I'm awake for a bit, so not sure. I just woke up from a nap. I'll be up all night. Nice. Nice. Let's see here. You didn't come all this way just to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You might be evil, but you're well informed.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way. I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
They're not going to reveal their sources.
Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Despite what happened here, I'm optimistic.
Hold on to that feeling. You'll need it in the days to come.
We're gonna fight
you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
Yeah, and another playthrough.
Nice lady. Hate her, don't trust her. Want to kill her, but nice lady.
So they're threatening to break from the Empire, which is a problem for the Honor. That's a problem. But we still have to be diplomatic, because they are a major military force, and I think they're the military force on the Living Lands currently. I don't think there's anything here that could actually oppose them, especially considering what happened to the Fort Adir, the northern fort for the Adir forces. Like, those were wiped out by the Dream Scourge. So, we're definitely fighting them next go-around. Every opportunity we get, we're fighting everybody.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
Well, I can answer all of those questions. Thankfully you asked. Alright, so, Giada, check this out. What can we do about Sapata? Sapadal. So Sapadal is our god, and they told us what to do. They want us to go and find them. They're in the garden, and we're to get them out of the garden, period. That's it. So we know what we're doing. And the garden is beyond the Poison Sea, and there's a group of people that are waiting for us that when we get to them, they'll tell us where the garden is. So, we know what we're doing there. And Sapadal will end up giving us more information about the Dream Scourge when we get to her. Now, the Steel Garrote. Why did the Steel Garrote burn your fucking home to the ground? That's a really easy question, because you practice animancy. It's literally illegal on the entire goddamn planet because nobody wants you fucking with their souls when they're dead. Especially considering the entire world believes in reincarnation still. That would be why they don't want to be fucking turned into a science experiment when they're dead. I don't think that's too much to ask for. So that's why they burned your home to the ground, because you guys continue to practice something that the entire planet has outlawed and is an executionable offense in the entire planet. Do you know how crazy that is? Think about that. Think about that for 1 second. Look at our planet right now. Name a single law that is universally enforced in every single country in the world. There isn't one. So, for them to have one law that is universally accepted by every kingdom, empire, and country on their planet is kind of a big fucking deal and a major sign that, I don't know, maybe you shouldn't practice animancy. Your home won't get burned to the ground if you don't practice the one thing the entire planet has agreed is fucking evil. Just throwing that out there. Maybe. I hope that answered your question, Giada. Let's see here. Let me get caught up here on chat. Oh boy, does your schedule allow flexibility? I've been awake for 6.5 hours. My schedule consists of sleep, playing video games until I recover from some energy. You should get some sleep. I've been awake for 18 hours already. Well, I think I haven't heard an update in the last few days. Still going right direction for recovery. Yes, I walk a mile every morning on a treadmill, which has helped tremendously. Nice, very nice. I should be asleep, but sometimes things happen. Oh, good, I'm so glad. First time, it took me about 1 hour and 20 minutes to walk a mile. Now it takes 35 to 40 minutes. That's major progress. That's pretty cool. That's major progress right there. Thankfully, this week I have very few demands outside of the home. Outstanding. That's very nice. Alright, wow, definitely progressing. Incline or flat? Right now I'm just doing flat. Check up on the 27th. I'm going to see how that goes before I do any more. It's been 3 weeks tomorrow. Nah, I'm not seeing it. Let's go with this top one. Was in danger to the living lambs.
Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living? I will not forget Fior Messiverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
She's not going to be reason. Like, she's reminding me of Meredith of Night Commander Meredith from the Templar Order in Dragon Age 2. That's what she's reminding me of. She's giving me Meredith vibes. So I don't think she's going to listen. I think she'll be diplomatic as long as it's necessary and then drop the charade as soon as she doesn't want to be anymore. As soon as there's not a benefit. And that lady, her captain telling us that they plan on breaking with Ader. That right there could be the end of diplomatic relations. Let's go with not necessarily. She lost the element of surprise.
I hope you're right. Thirdborners are tough by nature. More than a few have seen their share of battle. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
No point speculating. We'll see soon.
Fair enough.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This dream scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
We can let the hunter become the hunted. What do we know? We'll find the garden. The question is what happens when we find what we're looking for. Let's go with the Vanguard response. Though we can't let the hunter become the hunted.
Easier said than done. Especially when we're not entirely sure what we're looking for.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the dream scourge.
This answer lies in another godless ruin of the canal. We'll find the garden even if we have to use process of elimination. Let's go with this one.
Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Scare. Tuesday is pick day for the kids. Picture day, I gotta love it. Kiddos gotta be nice and spiffy, huge smiles. Do they have their outfits all picked out? Or, like, is that all taken care of, or do we need to do, like, a little shopping thing out of curiosity? And did we get pricing on the pictures yet? Out of curiosity? Oh, that's the other question I have. Did we get pricing yet?
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Murky water.
Did you get anything?
For a moment, it seems Sapadal recognized you. Yeah, that's weird, because she's not a godlike. Interesting.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Nothing planned, no shopping needed. I had them toss papers as like last year. Getting pics. Okay. I don't think they know yet either. Okay. Does anyone else want Sapadal questions?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me, then? Really?
Huh.
No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what was going on with anyone but you three. There's a chance that it'll finally get answers. Be ready for anything. I know it's a lot, but it's an extent we have to take it. Let's go with this top one.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Alright, we'll go, for sure.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Fior Messiverno will haunt my dreams. Of this I'm certain. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
You did it to yourselves by practicing animancy. The rest of the world has told you this. That's why you're here. Because it's not allowed anywhere else. How many people need to tell you in how many different violent formats for you to grasp the fact that you are fucked because of animancy? Because you won't give up the practice of screwing with people's souls after they die as a science experiment that 9 times out of 10 you all fail at, which causes loss of life and damage to property. Like, take the freaking hints. I figured for a yearbook, etc., they should look decent, yeah, because I know people who keep yearbooks forever. I still have mine, 2010 to 2014. I don't even remember what. Let's see, when is 2007? Question mark. 2007, so 2003 to 2000. That's my years, 2003 to 2007. I don't know that I have any of my. I don't know that I have any of that stuff. I think the only thing I do have is I got some of my army stuff, some of my like basic training graduation stuff, and I know my mother has my airborne school graduation stuff with my original jump wings.
In Paradise.
Paradise is big enough to get lost in.
All right.
When you're starting over, sometimes you need that. Don't worry. They'll find their place there.
True, someday. I kept my senior one until declutter a few years ago.
You smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
Okay, it's that way.
That last pipe gouged the hole through our ranks.
These are our dear and peoples. Nice.
Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thrones.
So we're back amongst our countrymen.
Move along, envoy. Move along, envoy.
I like how the soldiers are trying to tell the envoy what to do. It's like, bro, I answer directly to the emperor and nobody else. Like, I have more authority and command and influence than your commander has.
At least the shack stopped smouldering. Or any of our people settle here by their own.
Of course, I really wish that translated that way in the game. That would have been so cool if they actually... Is that really the color? It's purple? I always thought that was blue. It's purple, huh?
Captain says a broken lantern killed them.
No shit.
It was just an accident.
Interesting.
They hadn't been
Mine's 2001, 2003. Oh, I gotta get caught up. 1 second.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Never should have come here.
What did this? To train soldiers. We need to find the person in charge.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no shit. What did this? Well, that looks like a slide of some kind. Is that city under siege? Like, no longer occupied? Wow, that's wild. Okay. Let's see here. My mother is the one that has everything. She keeps everything in boxes. She's always pulling out my kindergarten drawings and everything. Old things I made when I was literally everything I made, I did. Brought home, she kept. Mine 2001, 2003. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. That's so sweet. Only child. It's definitely hard to toss out their things, especially when little. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, my mom keeps a lot of our stuff. I don't know everything my mom has.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
I don't know. It sounds like the Steel Garrote pissed them off. Let's gonna go with the middle one.
Drowning in salt water would have been preferable. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran Dream Thralls.
Are the Dream Thralls here all Adiran, or is it everybody? Because it was everybody in Emerald Stair.
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy, Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
Pardon the lands. I don't go where I'm safe. I go where Lodwin asked me to deliver a message.
Gods, a letter from Inquisitor Ludwig. That can't be good.
Kutabao. If that bitch thinks she can threaten our leader, she'll be sorely mistaken.
That's what I'd like to avoid. I'm here to cut her off. The Steel Garrote's aims are not Adir's. Let's go with this one.
So you say. And yet here you are, The Adiran envoy carrying a steel garrote letter.
Let's go with this top one. They keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
So close others may mistake you as their ally.
Look, envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, envoy. Gods protect you.
Can we tell?
I don't recognize Rutaska, but I know Thirdborn. And it used to be...
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut.
Hold on a second.
Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Gods. Regular giant spiders are deadly enough.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
We fought these spiders. Just shoot them. Screw it. Let's go with the might. They're spiders. All you have to do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Where are the mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Alright, let's go with this. Take a look for myself.
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Clearing out dream-scourged spiders. Sounds like honest work.
You there? Please!
Help us! We need help!
I'm just trying to get to the party fast travel point.
Oh, Darren! Please. We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Gods. Who thought the world could be this cruel?
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You both should find shelter in Thirdborne. It's not safe here.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
This is too much. Let's get it over with.
Man, that's rough.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
The branch break.
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Well, that was fun.
Dream Thrall Barbarian? Is that what they're calling the population here in Thirdborne? Is barbarians, or is there like that their version of bandits? Like their tribal groups?
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Alright, we've made that one. Alright, so I am curious. Can we report to the Emperor? Let's see if we can tell the ambassador that the Steel Garrote is planning on breaking from Adiran as an ally and pushing us out and taking control. Let's let them know that. Let's see if we can tell them that in advance, because I feel like that's one of those important things that they should prepare for if we know it's coming. And I was one of 4, and I have 3. My mom has some things in the bin, or did. Gosh. She may have offered and then tossed. I have a few of my kids' things in a bin separate. One drawing because of the oldest is such an artist. May I offered. Yeah, memories go back and watch myself grow up. I know that one of the things that I personally do is like every gift that the kids get me, regardless if it's a drawing, a card, or whatever, I make a point to keep every gift they give me.
Of the queen that was, nor the arbiters of her justice.
That's the thing that I keep. Every memory that they chose to share with me and give to me. Yep. Alright, let's go tell the ambassador. Can I talk to you, dude?
Don't bother. I already know what you're going to say. I did everything in my power to save Fior Merciverno. But even diplomacy has its limits.
I assume this means Adir has a new plan set in motion?
Well, new to you and me, perhaps. Maybe not to Inquisitor Ludwig. May I speak frankly? I came here with the understanding that Adir would spread its influence through cooperation and mutual interest. Inquisitor Ludwig, and apparently our Emperor, had something very different in mind. We may question their wisdom, but we cannot question our commitment to the Empire.
But we don't know that the Emperor sanctioned it. We don't know that at all. Ludwig seems to be doing her own thing.
Trust me, it was never my intention to make our work more difficult than it already is. You know my feelings. For now, I'd like to move past this. Will there be anything else?
Gilliana in the future. Pay no mind. Gilliana smug. Scene.
The courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object?
We should finance her. Keep Gilliana in business. Keeps the peace with Paradise. There we go.
Shrewd thinking, Envoy. Maybe you should be ambassador. So be it. I can't openly support Juliana's establishment, but I will pass along what funding I can. A rounding error in our books. Feel free to let her know the good news, but do try to keep my name out of it. How can I avoid it? If I may be blunt, a corpse hanging outside my office symbolizes everything I hate about the Steel Garrote. While I forge alliances, build trust, and solidify our place on this island, they're butchering people in our name. At least Inquisitor Ludwig got what she wanted. That's what matters, right?
This guy's becoming less shady and more cowardly. The more interactions I have with him, the less shady he is, and just the more of a flat-out coward he is instead. Which I don't know which is worse, you know? Where is her place? Is it the Mermaid's Den? Temple Veneer, Calgiver, Edmund's Estate. Militia, Temple of Ordina, Sanchez Emporium, Watcher's Residence, Philosopher's Alley. Okay, so it's on the other side. It's over here. Raj.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, maybe we should shut that door. Doesn't seem very... like a very good idea to keep these dudes out and about. I'm kind of surprised that the city guard isn't dealing with it. I'm surprised they're also allowed to respawn. All right. Is it one of these places? Where am I at? Ah, I'm off a little bit. It's down here. I think it's actually down there. Nope, it's this place. Here it is.
Don't think I didn't see what Hugard sent me today. You really do have a magic touch. Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew.
Okay, so he's aware of everything that the Steel Garrote's doing, and he seems to be under the impression that the Emperor is somehow sanctioning it. I'm not so convinced that the Emperor's aware of it. The poisoned water, but I don't see the garden there. Unless it's this place. And that somehow is poisoned, maybe? We'll have to see. Yep, it's a sweet tip. We were doing art every day when they were younger. I'd need a storage rental. I'd keep them all then, but I understand when it feels weird to toss. It even feels weird to toss homework. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. All right, I think I want to. Looks like we got two people that need. Everyone needs to talk to us except for Kai. So in the meantime, hold on one second. Let's grab this, and then we're gonna go like this. Where obsidian order, yep. Angle thing, yep. Court gloves, yep. Greaves, sabatons, and messenger boots. Okay. It actually switched them. That's not what I want. Okay, so I want you to transmorgify. There we go. And transmorgify. Did it take off? It did. Alright, and we're gonna transmorgify. There we go. Store. So you have to keep it in
know
your
where I miss
inventory for the transmogrify to stick?
Oh.
Okay. Interesting. How much does it weigh? It weighs 4. I think I can handle that. I wonder if there's a way that I can, like, lock them.
I love those.
Can I lock this somehow? Stash, hold, break. Nope. Nope, there isn't a lock option. That's weird that you have to have it in your inventory in order for the transmorg to work.
Those as a child. The gifted magpie used to make a.
Super, super weird. $28.
Delicious flashberry jam.
Okay, so they need to talk.
Sweet and a little tangy.
Let's go.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
I believe we can cure it.
I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I think I'll be able to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need?
That was it. You needed to talk to me, homie.
Thanks for talking.
Giada, what do you want?
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Let's go with I could tell.
I'll be sure to wave a little red flag next time, so you know to avoid me. I used to think I had it all figured out. The Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
Let's go with the spotted one, because we don't know all the information yet to be able to say what we are going to do yet. So, I can't answer that question for you, but I'm sure you'll figure it out in time.
Except that time is running out. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or
You are.
maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
It was 100%. If you choose your path for a reason, that doesn't make you a failure. Think of this as a new beginning. There we go. It's so unlike you. We're gonna go with this one. That doesn't make you a failure. Think of this as a new beginning.
Beginnings are supposed to be good. So why do I feel like shit all the time? You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
I hope you're the last, because we're trying to get rid of Animancy.
Until next time. Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Ilinka. After that,
I
I learned a lot
genuinely
from just going out and surviving before.
I have to think on that more. Let me think on that more. I don't know if I'm gonna free sap it all or not on this one or in the next one. I wonder what the choices are. Well, there's 10 endings, right? So like, we can do some choices. We can do some thinking. All right, so let's see here. So if I go around, what is this? Clear out the homestead. Bedborn. Can I get around going this way?
Yeah.
You're kind of making it enticing for me as a player to explore this section. No. There we go. No, I don't think I'm getting up that way. Interesting. Okay. They said the lift is broken. So, if the lift is broken, let's go around.
Keep quiet.
Got him.
Nice job, everyone.
Oh, a potato. Potato! Cooked rabbit. You know, I have not seen any rabbits, but or squirrels for that matter, but I have heard them talk about them.
Yeah. Dream thralls. Still dressed in Adiran armor.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own.
If you find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task, for I, Hylock, have made a promise to you good people.
Even
that's
after
unfortunate.
they've turned.
Man, we dusted it. That sucks. I wanted to see what the Adiran Dream Thrall looked like. Alright. Maybe don't shoot him from so far away. I know. But I have a gun.
This place gives me the freakus. It's like the corpse of a village, with creepy voices, too.
Yeah. You're not wrong there, little buddy. Where was the growling coming from? Is it coming from inside this building? Alright, let's see. Flame-eaten Diary. Most of the pages are too scorched to read. A final entry, however, is still legible. In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our study, so as to make it a room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the key in the laboratory. Foolish slip of the mind. In an absence, I pray that this is no symptom of a plague in me.
We should go to the lab and get that key.
Okay, what do we got down here? We've got more sparkling. An exceptional bow. Nice. I will take it. You still have yet to give me a unique one, though. Which is super weird.
Yeah.
Water's precious here, but I don't think that's why they locked it.
Yeah, I think you're correct. Can we pick that? No? And that other door is barred. Hammer shows extraction badge. So how do we open the door? Is there a hole in the roof? There is not. They want us to get a key, huh? Well, what if I just pick the lock? And Chris, not parchment spec. Leave laboratory keys by the nail on the door. Always keep it locked. The desert vermin are not allowed inside. And we just unlocked it, huh? Ooh, that's a new one. Oh my goodness. Those were some new enemy types. Those are kind of like those green ones we encountered in Emerald Stair. But these ones are fire-based instead of poison-based. So, are they going to do that for all the elements? Or are we going to end up running into, like, electricity ones and frost ones as well? Wonder if they got a bleed one. No? Can't flick that up? Nope, nope. That one doesn't exist there? Okay. Okay, upgrade stuff. And now we need to switch to our axe. Was that all? Was that really it?
Yeah.
Huh. I genuinely thought there was going to be more to that. Research best practices. Please dust off your boots while inside the tests. The subjects are delicate state and we cannot risk contamination of outside particles. Do not feed the subjects by hand. They bite. Use tongs, stick, or shovel from a safe distance. Should you be afflicted with a dream scourge, let your peers know so you can join the other subjects. Don't worry about the subjects. They're dead in every way that matters. Wow. Could you imagine asking someone, like, making that statement, hey, like, if you get infected, just let us know so that we can put you with the rest of the test subjects because we're going to do tests on you. And by the way, don't worry about the subjects because they're all dead in any way that is discernible.
About my tent being a mess ever again.
Spindle Walker, okay. Well, key. Only fragment sentences remained on this burnt document. Crystal eater spiders of the living land, but upon what mineral? Perhaps unique properties of. History of a war. Pick the locks. Getting quite a bit of upgrade materials here. I may have to be forced to upgrade the armor I'm wearing. Weirdly enough. Alright, so we got the key to the well. Let's go open the well. It looks like we're going to be fighting crystal spiders down there, based on the context clues we've been given. Sure is a lot of grenades they're giving to us. Should I be concerned with the level of grenades you're giving me? Okay. Jump. So there isn't anything up here, huh? Just more grenades. Strange. Alright, let's go open the well. Let's go get it. Oh. There is something. It's right, and it is up top. Okay. There we are. What do you got? More upgrade materials. Good, good, good. Alright, let's do it.
Right. Well, great.
Alright, so they talked about crystalline spiders. I'm guessing that's what we're gonna...
Dream throws ahead.
And we're gonna run into dream thralls as well? Well, I can already see the webbing. Okay, so let's see this real quick. What do you do? Webs no longer slow you.
Mind me not to spook you.
Oh,
Oh no, you don't!
Any others? No? Okay. Let's stay crouched for the time being, because I don't know what else we're going to run into just yet. And those were only spiders. Dream Thrall spiders, looks like. Nope, those ones got crystals on them. That's not mushroom, that's crystals. The lighting just makes it hard to distinguish. I hear tingling. Am I missing something? No, not that way. Alright, well, let's just advance. Keep thinking I'm hearing it, but okay. Alright, let's go. What do we got this way?
Well done.
It's wild. There's a fine bow here. They literally just gave us an exceptional one right outside. Okay. Nope, that's not doing nothing. Nope, I don't see any enemies. Mildew notes, the affliction begins with brief absences. That is the moment of unawareness, not unlike that caused by a disrupted sleep, over-inebriated, great age, and so on. Then, within the span of days, the affliction progresses to a hallucinatory state. In every instance, it's the same. The afflicted dreams of waking life, of floral imagery. The detachment from reality is not sudden, but gradual. The afflicted recognizes the deterioration in their own faculties until they are lost entirely within the realm of the dream. During the period, appetites lessens as the afflicted are unresponsive to the world around them. Their skin takes on a sickly hue, then a greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic. Then comes what is currently believed to be the final change. Their skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage of progression is known beyond this point. Okay, so you guys are actually documenting it with decent information there.
Dream thralls in cages. Cave decor's gotten a lot weirder the last few years.
That bark that simply is itself.
Oh, roots reaching into the earth, beyond soil, beyond stone.
Opening that doesn't seem like the smartest idea.
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
We should probably not open that until we know more about what's going on with them, because they're clearly infected with it. but we don't know their aggression levels. And it seems that they're trying to keep them alive to study the progression.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
Me, I'm gonna shoot all of you, but first we can talk. Or maybe I should let them out to come fight you. It's always an option.
Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
I'm a representative of the Adiran Empire, yes.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
Okay.
We should have fled. The local Adirans warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
We're gonna go down here, because, like, obviously they have information that we don't, or else they would have just abided by the orders of their countrymen. So, let's find out why they didn't do what they were told.
Because progress cannot be made if you render your test subjects extinct. We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
Okay, what can I do?
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Oh, we don't have the resolve for it. Let's see if there's any other solutions. Let's make sure these are the only two options.
I have one. There's
Okay.
no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got Weemgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
Let's go with this one. Got it. I'll kill the Dream Thralls. Man. Fuck, I kind of want to keep him alive. Just we'll kill the dream
Please,
trolls.
think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
The pragmatist is the one that's the most correct. Like, the steel garrote is going to make a spectacle of strangling you to death.
Drive him back. This was for the best.
And there we go.
Well, it is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Halfor would have preferred we made a breakthrough in our studies. But at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace. The steel garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy. Kill her if you must.
Go to Eagle's Reach.
You've doomed us, Envoy. He'll just tell the steel garrote, and they'll flay us.
They don't
You
flay
whine too
people.
much. We'll go to Eagle's Reach. Hopefully you won't prove our friend here right.
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives, I suppose. Can't conduct our studies if we're dead.
The thing is, they strangle people. They don't... They're not about the whole flaying people alive thing. That's not their jam. And there we go. That place has been rendered explode. Let's go this way. I have questions. I've got questions. It's a grenade. There's a lot of grenades here. There's a lot of grenades in this region. Why? Oh, let's hold up there. Is the water poisonous? It doesn't appear so. There's a backpack. And we have something for this, actually. Check this out. You can stay underwater 100% longer. Let's try that. Is that it for here? Wish there was some like lighting or something that you can do underwater. Nope. I guess that's it. Alright, so let's put that back on. We genuinely... Alright, so I can't get... Oh, wait a second. Can I get up there? Can I get up into the mine area? It looks like I can. We might be able to access the cut-off mine shaft that they were talking about. Ooh, what's this way? Behind the waterfall, of course.
Those in the shadows! Treacherous! Good for you!
You know, if the dream scourge is caused by our deity, why are they hostile to us? I'm Toka Barunta, a practitioner of healing who dedicated his study and his life to the weal of his kith. If you're reading this, then I fear my efforts were washed away. To wash away this accursed affliction beneath the churning waters have failed. I only pray I'll be forgiven for the harm that I've caused. Ah, you were a healer. Unfortunate, friend.
What do you want?
Did you?
You're trying to make.
We may have to have a conversation,
We
homie.
don't have to know each other.
Depends on who you're deserting from. We don't have to know each other. We certainly don't. What do you do? What are you talking about?
I've got as much right to this sand as you do. I just have to go somewhere. Fuck. Fuck. I should have been there for him.
You're a soldier, aren't you?
I was once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I. God, what am I gonna do? No, no, no. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to Third Board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
He's on his own. Nothing we can do for him.
Apparently, I can't even put a round through his face. Disappointing. What is this way lead to then? I can see there's a person up there. So this way legitimately doesn't go anywhere. Okay, okay. So then we go the other way. He looks like he doesn't look Adiran. Like he's definitely not from the Adiran.
Alive! We got more of them. Here we go. I'm mine now.
Oh my goodness.
Find you better.
Okay.
Who's
Yeah.
ready for more?
If the dream thralls are coming from the new god, and we're godkin to the new god, why are their thralls attacking us? They should be friendly, you would think, or at bare minimum, like not openly hostile. Okay. Man, this place is kind of massive.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
You don't sound shady at all. You sound like a perfectly trustworthy person who is not lying about your own greedy-ass ambitions as to why you want the mines up and running.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
You? I've not seen you around before.
Sorry. Just a humble merchant who doesn't know their place. Do you want to see my wares?
Yes, I do. Alright. Corrupted. Upgrade unique. Okay. Sure, fuck it. I will take both of those. Yep. Lockpick. What else you selling? Nope, that's it. Okay. Well then. Now I can say that, and that. What else can we sell you? Sell the fine bow. Spear, the common stuff. All right.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Yeah.
Man, these guards are getting like trashed out here.
Thirdborn counterparts aren't keen on us after Fjord. But don't let it get you down.
All right. Well, let's go talk to these folks and see what they've got to say for themselves.
Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fjord.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
You talk like a diplomat, senor. Speak plainly.
Careful language never hurt anyone, particularly in these, well, unique times.
You should listen to your envoy.
Of course. I shall certainly take it under advisement. To return to the point, we were talking about the mine.
Let's go with this one. I'm glad we're making alliances instead of enemies because the Steel Garrote's going to really hurt Adir's reputation on the Living Lands. Like, they are actively damaging Adir's diplomatic relations and reputation.
Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen.
Let's go with this one. I don't need details. Just show me how I can help.
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
She's being all pissy because he said, isn't that right, about wanting the spiders cleared out. It's like, yes, as a matter of fact, everyone should want the spiders cleared out. Why are you mad that he said you wanted the spiders cleared out? Made no sense. Because that's exactly what she said she wanted. And now she's mad because he agrees with her and it's getting done. Alright, so that elevator should be running again.
There we go. Working again at last. Told you there's nothing to...
Finally, and returned.
Mind your step.
Alright. All aboard! Okay, so that handled that one. That is now accessible. We have that shortcut opened up. We're dealing with spiders. Realistically, we're gonna need the sword back on. I'm hoping that I can find some more unique weapons that are actually semi-useful to me. I like weapons that do all the other elemental, like guns. There we go. Specifically guns that do all the other elemental stuff.
This one's mine.
Ah, you bastard.
Not hitting hard enough.
We're good? We're good.
That it?
Crystalline egg. Is there a gun here that I'm just not seeing? No? Didn't think so. Okay. Crystalline egg. Summons a trio of crystalline fighters to fight with you. Well, yeah. That's kind of cool. Actually. I would like some more Adiran armor, you know, especially considering that we were sent here. I think all of them, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think there's a single one that's not you being sent here on behalf of the Emperor. So it'd be nice to get some more Adiran armor options.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
You're not very keen on this partnership, are you?
I wasn't keen before the spiders ate everyone, and I'm certainly not keen after. Do you know what they did? While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting. Does it matter what I think?
I think our energy is best spent. Let's see, it matters to me.
Really? Well, I'll just say this for myself. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adia's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else. But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it. I'll let you through to the mines.
Can we assign this to the Adiran and take it away from the Thirdborn? We should do that. If it gives us the option, I'm doing that.
Right behind you.
Yeah, if it gives us that option, we're totally freaking doing that. Because I wanted this playthrough to be like so Adiran heavy. Okay, so far so good. That guy's still in the anger stages of loss. And inability to actually do anything about it is making him more frustrated. He's gonna be a problem if he's not given an outlet or more information to have a better understanding. That guard is. Alright, so they want me to go that way. What's this way, though? Okay, there we go. Is there anything else that I might have missed, overlooked? Any of that? Yep, right there. And that's it. I think. I think. Yes. Can't go through that. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. There we go. Can't go up that way, so we'll go this way.
Quiet, Nimdude.
This place reminds me of growing up in Solace. Less petty judgment and political bickering, I suppose.
Backpack, backpack. There we go. Let's try to be stealthy, get the lay of the land, so to speak. So we can't interact with that. That must be the elevator that's down below. No. It's an elevator that's up above. Interesting.
Another one down.
Woo! Yep.
Need a better weapon.
That was a lot of spiders, and some of those are in the higher. Oh my goodness. Oh! Well, there went that guy. How far over did it? Man, okay. There we go. All right. What is this? What is that symbol? It's something to do with her, apparently. Noxious mist, clouds, electric. No? No? I don't know how to interact with this one. Is there a symbol somewhere in the journal? Game systems. Fire, frost, poison. Shock, breakable, burnable. Grenades. Yeah, we haven't encountered that one yet. We don't know what that... how to do that one.
Show me what you got. Left flank. On foot, to your left.
Yeah, but they're so freaking elevated, we can't do anything with them.
always the next one.
I don't know how to interact with that thing over there. That's gonna be interesting.
Spider nest ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Okay. Inventory. Alright, I guess we got one of the two, so... That's so weird. There's a new symbol, and it's not Giada. I'm thinking on that, because it can't be Giada, because Giada's doing the electricity thing that we're doing. So what else... I don't know what else it could be. Alright, so that way's a dead end that way, so we're going this way. This is the only way left to go. Maybe whatever the next companion is, it's something to do with their quest ability.
Take your best shot.
Well, that immediately means that I need to climb this and go inside. That's exactly what that means. Nothing up there. There's actually nothing up there, but it does look like there's a way to come from the top down. Unbar the door! There we go. There's the real treasure. Okay.
Here we go.
What else? What else? What else? Health potions. I can clearly see the ladder that I'm intended to use.
Gotta find you better armor. Weapon's not gonna cut it.
I don't know, the weapon seems to be cutting it just fine there, big dog. But I hear you. I hear you. Woo! Aha! I did make the jump. Alright. Oh shit.
Arms up. Next one's mine. Oh, you see that?
Alright, we got them all. That was And there's a lot of spiders in here. They weren't kidding about the amount of spiders. Like, I totally get it, guys. I understand why this was an overwhelming task when it happened. I really want to know what that purple thing is down there and how to interact with it. Let's see. I don't see them. That doesn't mean they're not here.
Unseen, unheard.
Right in the blind spot. Is that all you got? Here they come.
We see you!
Invaders in the garden.
Woo! That's a queen. Okay. That one might be a Darren. That one's Thirdborn. That one's Thirdborn. That one's a Darren. Unlock the chest! What do you got for me? Roger, Raj, Raj. Adirans, not Adirans, Thirdborns. There's a lot of the Thirdborns in here. For that dude to be been all pissy and saying that it was Adirans that took the brunt of the casualties, it's like, maybe they took some casualties, but the brunt? Someone's clearly doing ritual stuff, you know? And I think that they had... I don't know, it's hard to say, because I think he might be just bitching about... I think they might have intended him to be just bitching about the engineers and not the troops themselves. What's this? Fire damage. All right, that is now working. Oh, we almost forgot. My bad. I know if they're gonna give me the option, I want to give this to the Adiran. I will absolutely sacrifice that.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Thank Wodaker you're back. We haven't much time.
Gods, this Nim dude's planning to blow up the mine, isn't he?
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote. I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
All right. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that outstanding raid. Let's get that shout out going. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. And for those that haven't done so, click on that link right there. Hit the follow button. Show some Legion support. Doing some Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Very nice. It went well, you know, Con and P. Nice, nice, nice. Outstanding. Well, thank you for that raid. That is outstanding. We just made it to the third region in Avowed. And I'm kind of like trying to make my way towards the capital of the Thirdborn, but I keep hitting these side missions. And right now we're dealing with this mine issue. And there's an element that's gone rogue on us that we have no control over anymore. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Outstanding. Let's get back to it. But yeah, anything new or exciting that happened in your stream, by the way? Anything noteworthy? Any plans for, any exciting plans for upcoming streams that you might be putting together? Let's see. Explain yourself now.
If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adia.
Okay, what are you talking about?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
Maybe Adir could try not going around taking people's land. Just a thought.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterskull. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
Well, I mean, if Garrus agrees, we gotta side with our homeboy Garrus. Let's see here. Not yet, maybe, not sure. Work usually gets in the way right now, but you're asking. Okay, cool. So, are you doing Black Ops exclusively, or do you throw in like a variety of games out of curiosity in your standard streaming schedule? I know me personally, I'm a variety streamer. I bounce around. From the looks of it, though, I have a fellow Legion broadcast streamer that's trying to get me to go back into like Elder Scrolls Online and stuff like that. So that's something that I might be entertaining coming up, is bringing that back into the rotation. We'll have to see, though. We'll have to see. You can't know. We'll start fighting each other. I guess that's one way to prevent escalation. Let's do that one.
Exactly. Now please, I must work quickly, before I'm discovered.
Very well. Do what you must.
For Adia. For duty. What happens next is up to you. Tell the officials whatever you like. I trust you'll do what's right.
Let's see here. Vanguard Scout. The entrance is far, and you've got a short fuse. I don't like your chances of getting out. Judging by these explosives, I doubt you can make it in time. What happens for you after this? Let's go with the top one. The entrance is far, and you've got a short fuse there. Don't like your chances of getting out.
I don't like them either. But so it goes. Take care, Envoy. Serve us well.
Time to start running.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I wouldn't have destroyed the mine if there was a way to just give it to the Adir.
Now would be a good time to run.
Can we blame it on the third born? Let's see. It's mostly COD, but I do play some other games once in a while. COD, Ghost Recon, Street Fighter sometimes, but I mostly do COD. We were just doing Ghost Recon before we did this. We did Wildlands one playthrough, then we did Breakpoint, which was my first playthrough, and then we went back to Wildlands, and I messed up getting the second ending by 3 quests. I failed to do 3 quests, and it didn't. So I may have to go through and do Wildlands again. That's what it's looking like.
What have you done?
Hey, don't look at me. I'm generally against big, dangerous explosions.
A dwarf
Envoy,
against
what?
explosions?
What happened to the mine?
Daryl set an explosion off in the entrance of the mine, and I allowed it. No. I don't have the intellect to do whatever that is. Walk away without a word. Let's... Diplomatic.
You don't know? You walk out of a mine seconds before it comes tumbling down and... Carter,
You what? You're a fucking snake, Seon. Just like the rest of them. Start packing. You're all heading back to Eagle's Reach. I can't believe I allowed this to happen. Leave us, Envoy. Seon and I have much to discuss.
I still think you did the right thing, Envoy. Even if no one else sees it that way.
That's kind of cool. Okay. So Garrett still has our back. That's all that matters. Alright, now let's see where are we at with this. Sulfur Base Camp is taken care of. How far away are we to where we... That's it. Nice, I play both. Which did you prefer? I preferred... See, that's the thing. Like, story-wise, 100% I preferred Wildlands. It's one of those, if you break them down and you set them side by side, Ghost Recon Breakpoint is superior in every way. It's got a longer story, it's got a bigger world, it's got a more fleshed out, filled in world, right? Because there's more soldier patrols, there's more places to explore, there's a better loot system, there's more loot system, right? There's an introduction of crafting system. The being able to go prone and then go on a camo prone on top of that, freaking amazing. The specialization classes is awesome. The leveling up is awesome. Like literally every single thing about Breakpoint is superior. But for whatever reason, Wildlands feels better, and I can't explain that. Breakpoint is superior in every measurable metric. Wildlands feels better. And that's the best that I can do as far as like explaining that. I agree. Wildlands does feel better for gameplay, right? Like, and there's not an explainable reason for it, because Breakpoint is better in every way, but Wildlands still feels better, and I don't know why. I can't put my finger on it.
We're always selling to those who are buying.
Alright, so we need to come over here, sell. We can sell actually all of those. Nice. Alright. Alright. We're good. I think I want to take that trinket off. Alright, so that can go in the camp. I'm gonna hold on to that one. And we are gonna put perception back on. Alright, now we actually need to reach Thirdborn. Now when I play, I'll be thinking about that. Right? Because, like, there's no reason why it shouldn't be the better game, Breakpoint. I have no idea why Wildlands feels so much better. I got nothing. Alright, there is one quest that's on the way. Might as well knock it out while we're here. And it looks like somebody needs to talk to us. Is it Marius? Nope. Giada.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Without those mines, Thirdborn has no gunpowder. They lost an advantage when they needed it most.
You're right. They have. I have disarmed a potential enemy of Adir, that's all.
I would hope you see us as more than potential enemies. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
That's right. You should definitely stick to unlearning your animancy before my empire finishes taking over the living lands.
Not before I've done some reading.
Alright. She's done. Good. Now, let's level up some things here because... Man, oh man. I really don't want to go into that armor. But it's looking like I may not have a choice on that. I know I'm going to end up keeping that one for sure. What about you? You do the ricochet off and then hit 2. What can I enhance you into? You know what? I have a thing I want to test here, and we're gonna save this because you can only do this once, and I don't want to break this gun because it can't be undone. So, I want to see if I take one last trick and I go incendiary charge, does it actually deal fire damage?
From the guts of a dead Leviathan. Why?
Well, don't get me wrong. I like it fine.
Maybe.
I think it's attracting spiteflies.
Maybe. We'll have to see. And as much as I would prefer Marius, Giada's the newest, and she might be more relevant to what we're dealing with out here. Alright. I really hope that this does fire damage.
Oh, no, you don't!
Burst the blade!
Oh no.
Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk, all turned to monsters.
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Man, everyone's upset about this Dream Scourge.
Yeah.
And yet nobody's willing to work together to fix it. So then it begs the question, are y'all really that upset about it if you're not willing to work together to solve the problem? You know? Because, like, there's a certain point where you absolutely have the ability to improve the situation and you're actively choosing not to. You know? Just saying.
Disturb Cory in the brush!
In
company!
That's done? Who's
Who
hungry?
lives in the oasis? Why did you cut them down?
Why? Because they're trying to kill me. Control your creation so I don't have to. I would prefer to be on your side, but you're not letting me. Which is weird, by the way. Why can't you, like, hard side with your god? I feel like that should be a choice. What am I missing? I can hear some... Right here, I can hear it super loud. And the quest didn't give me another choice other than to, like, ignore them. I mean, I could have ignored them, I guess, but that's about it. I don't know if you're still here, SoCal, but do you have a favorite weapon system in those games? I know for me, in Breakpoint, it was the G28 Scout and the Honey Badger and TAC-50 sniper rifle. And then in Wildlands, it's the TAR-21 rifle. Like, hands down, TAR-21 assault rifle is my favorite weapon system in Ghost Recon Wildlands.
Let's finish this.
Here we go! Good fighting.
Oh, what do we have here? Another backpack? Okay. We will take it. All the crafting materials they will give us. Because from the looks of what I'm seeing with the rifle, it appears it probably worked. Which means I can drop the melee weapon. And then I can actually just upgrade the two guns that I have currently. And the only elemental type I'm missing then is Frost, which I still have the axe for. So we'll need to find a gun that does that. Honestly, it'd be kind of cool if they let you make your own. Like, be able to enchant a weapon of your choice to make it a unique weapon. You're gonna have it be a singular thing. Or even like a starting weapon, right? Answer some questions about your background or make it fitting to your background or whatever, or your class. Almost like the weapon upgrades with you.
We're going in, aren't we? What did I say? Of course we are.
Well, yeah, that's the gig. That's the gig! Of course. Alright. Trying to whale. Whale, is that the one with all the eyes?
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
Yeah, that's the god with all the eyes. Elemental balance. Tell me about elemental balance. Okay. And what is intellect doing for me? It's elemental resistances, attack speeds. God damn. I may have to think on that. I wonder what the max level is. That's something I haven't looked up yet. I don't know what the max level is, or if there is one. There probably is, simply because it's it's Obsidian, and I haven't seen anything they haven't made into a max level thing. The totem base
seems to be missing a few parts.
That is cool. Alright. So we made it through there. I actually don't see an exit, though. Do we have to go back back out the way we came in? Yes? Yep, that's certainly what it looks like. Oh, wait, no. Here we go.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
What is the name of that? Oh. He's in Necrom. He's the tentacle god that's usually... He's also in Skyrim. Oh. What is his name? What is that god's name from ESO and Skyrim? Hermaeus Mora? Hermaeus Mora, I think. Let me see if I'm right. Hermaeus Mora. Yep, Hermaeus Mora. I was right. So this dude's just like a ripoff of Hermaeus Mora without the tentacles. And more purple than green.
I am speaking of Wow, the Obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense. A shrine.
Let's see.
One of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Wal. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Let's go with the totem piece.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
What's the I'm afraid to ask what this will involve.
I won't request anything as dire as what has been asked of you, or will be asked. I forget what I was told.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Autonomy and choice. I don't know. We don't know because our god's getting stronger and our god is an unknown factor. So let's go with what? What does that mean?
Asking me, a devotee of WoW? We'd be here all day. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Yep, and that's one of them. Alright, so, can I get out this way? Looks like maybe. Possibly. Indeed.
You take lead. On my side.
You dare bark!
Got him. Got him. All right.
Who's next? Anyone?
There's a lot more Thirdborn that are in these dream thralls than there are Adiran. I'm curious as to why. This is supposed to be Thirdborn territory and all, but the Adiran are supposed to be the primary military force here. And they're the ones that are supposedly the ones that took the brunt of the Dream Plague, according to what both sides have stated. So why, oh why, is it not the case? Come on. Oh, you're down. All right. All right. Nope. Switch this with this, and let's fucking go. Oh, there's a big old bunch of them here, huh? Got him. Got him. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's Gina. Or Giada.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
The Emperor's Reach? Is that what that was just called? That's kind of dope. The Emperor's Reach. Let's get all this looting things done, and then we'll go and actually check out some of this gear that we picked up. I didn't see what that dwarven braid was. Is that a trophy, maybe? That we just stumbled across? We've done a few of those a few times. Where we get on, where we do the bounty before we actually collected the quest for it. All right, let's take a gander here. Yep, it's a bounty. One-handed melee. Okay, killing an enemy gives 10% attack damage and 10% movement speed for 6 special attacks. Stun nearby kith cannot be chained. Really? Whoever holds the entire internet is undoubtedly the most powerful man in the world, but even his reach has limits. It is with just this limitation in mind. Gifted the sword of one of his most accomplished warriors, a champion from the ranks of the tall grass, declared whoever's blade spills blood for the emperor, all who know its limitless reach, reaches the dearest emperor. Ironically, original wielders of the emperor's reach died at the hands of simple spearmen. Those weapons' superior reach spelled the end for the dear champion of old. Ah, that's kind of funny, actually. That's kind of funny. We're gonna hold on to that. That's humorous. I will give them that one. All right, all right, all right.
Trespassers.
See? She's getting mad at us for killing the Dream Thralls, but they're calling us trespassers and attacking us openly. Like, listen. You don't get to have us running around doing your bidding while trying to fight us the entire time that we're doing your bidding as a deity. Like, come on. It's counterproductive.
Get with the program!
Like, I would get fighting all the various different kingdoms, factions, and yada yada yada. That tracks. That makes sense. That's logical. But having to fight my own god's things when I'm my god's champion does not make sense. That does not track. Ancient lake bed. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to do some swimming in here, aren't I? Alright. Well, we got a trinket for that. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Man, I am so glad I got that trinket that lets me breathe underwater for longer. I think it's so helpful.
Yeah.
What do you awaken Nadara? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. They have that like little rattle going on, like kind of indicating that there's a snake of some kind. But I have not seen any snakes in here of any kind just yet, as far as enemy archetypes go. Guess it could be like their version of cicadas, but there would be more of them, and it would be more constant if it was cicadas. Apparently we can't loot that one. Okay. Oh no. That was unfortunate. I actually want that there.
Yeah.
All right, let's try going this direction and see what happens. Oh, look, that looks like another party camp to me.
They're coming!
Oh, no, you don't! Dream crawls are at Thirdborn's gates.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment. Nothing better.
Find a better weapon.
Oh, domed him.
Ugly bastards, aren't they?
I mean, if you're making the population fight their own and you're getting your soldiers from your enemy's ranks, like that's one way to definitely win the conflict. Because it's going to demoralize people to make them kill their own. You're not losing anything, only the opponent is. Because you're taking their troops and using them against them. Their population and using it against them.
Remain vigilant.
There we go. Yeah, that's gonna cause so many problems. It is brilliant though. It demoralizes them from having to kill people they once knew and cared about, family, friends, all of that. The enemy isn't losing anything at all, which is also super nice. And anything that is dead, because they die in the process of becoming a dream thrall. So that would mean that there's potential to be just keep reanimating the same ones, depending on the methods in which they were killed in. It's a possibility. Is there anything actually up here? Bear claw. Okay. Where is it? There you are. Okay, I think that's it so far. I think... Nope. There's more up here.
The dream thralls almost got through. But they didn't. They're just going to...
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Oh!
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Talk to Kai like that again and I'll feed you to the Dream Thralls.
Save your threats, Adiran. Kai knows what he did. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Show some respect to the people who just saved your lives. Facts, homie.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next.
Not the Adirans. The Steel Garrote.
Not
Completely
much of
different.
a difference, if you ask me.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost.
You see this? New helmets.
Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
See, all these NPCs with helmets,
We'll need help.
and we're still not allowed to have any helmets at all. Disappointing. All right, we made it into the capital finally. Yay! Let's go see where the merchants are. Go hit them up, and then we gotta go see what quests we got.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was...
Who needs
I think I
backup?
saw my uncle
Still
out
have...
there.
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
It's him. I don't want it to be him. We can go check if you'd like. Are we safe in here?
Ooh. What if all the merchants agreed to share their wares for free? Well, the reality is that if all of them did that, then they would ruin their businesses when the emergency was over.
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock.
Yep.
This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Let's go with weapons. Let's start here. We're getting superb stuff. Okay, okay. But do you have any unique stuff is the real question. Carry capacity, move speed, maximum health. Ooh, reload speed. I'm gonna get both of these. 2 to perception. Alright. Bet. Bloodstone. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of one of those. That. All 3 of those. This. Don't need any of the common stuff. And it looks like we're actually good on everything else. Okay.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
The heart and the skeleton of the Leviathan, the deadliest creatures to call these waters home in honor to sing out on the claim bowl. Wow. Okay.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages. I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't get more linen out of thin air. What am I supposed to do? Do you want everyone to
Supposed to be a merchant over here. Let's see who it is.
Did you see the attack? It was so brutal.
What else do we have?
Your work is the best this side of the water. We'll do what we need.
I don't think we stand a chance against those infected.
Oh, it's you. I'm not sure what you did out in the mines, but, the prices are what they are now. Thought you'd want to know.
Here we go. Show star metal. Do you know how to forge this into anything?
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would, you said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
We made 600 gold on that. Nice. Okay, that's dope. That's some gun you have on display.
Ismolt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
Yes. Let's go with the might. The hands were always ready for a new weapon. How does it shoot?
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
All right, let's do it. Where's it at? Okay. So it's the rifle. Killing an enemy deals low fire accumulation to nearby enemies. Short range power attacks deal high stun and knock enemies back. Killing an enemy restores 5% of your maximum health, 25% of your maximum stamina. Taunt and gain 100% critical chance against enemies incapacitated that incapacitated one of your companions. What else do you carry? Man, I wish you didn't have to keep the armor in your inventory to do the transmorgify. Fuck it, I kind of want both of them. There we go. All right.
You there? You hungry? I might be able to help.
Turn this in.
Did you? Are they dead? That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarp is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Wow, there's just like lots of stuff laying around all over the place. Okay. There's still something over here making noise. Which leads me to believe it's further in.
Another day, another drunkard.
Where is the question? There it is. Okay. Now, let's see here. One last trick. What are you doing? 20% reload speed, bullets now deal fire camera, and bounce to an additional enemy within range. I need to modify it first. I genuinely need to modify that first. Okay, so that can go away. That can go away. Reload speed, power attack, DX deal bonus shock damage. What do we got? Carries. So let's go with this one. And deposit those. What do we got? 10% move speed, 20 dodge distance, 20 to maximum health. Whereas this is 30 carry capacity, 10% move speed. Alright, let's go with the Scareborne boots on that. Let's deposit that. Okay. Now. 2 to perception. Let's put that on for now. Let's see what else we can find. Man, these are so good, too. Ring of the Founder can go away. 2 to resolve, 2 to perception. And that's 2 to perception. They're both the same thing. Let's put it away then. Resolve, underwater, reduction, frost, fire, blah, 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 blah. What are we running? We're running intellect and dexterity. Well, that can go away. I don't like that dexterity thing. I don't think we're going to end up doing the damage reduction. I don't think we're gonna need that. We'll hold on to it for now. Alright.
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous. Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
Fix the captions. There we go. Yes. And that gives us the quests. Alright. 4, yes. Power attack, might, sojourn, trickster. Move speed while crouched, maximum essence. I think these are what I'm going to end up chasing here. I'll have to keep her in mind, though.
A child of Adir! Indulge an old soul, envoy. I have a tale to tell.
I'll get to you in a moment, homie. I want to check the other vendors because if I can get more stuff to help with the guns, I will take it.
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
And you've got nothing. Cheers.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Oh no! Look, it's
there
him.
he is. Oh, and boy, over here.
There is... There it is. It's like, man, that was frustrating. There's an arrow pointing this way. An arrow pointing this way, and then this goes down.
We still have stock.
The heart of the skeleton of Leviathan, one of the deadliest creatures that wanted in honor of Kipo, legendary fisherman who single-handedly claimed both for Thirdborough. Where's the next arrow? Oh, I see it right there. So we go this way. We keep going this way. Keep going this way. There's that. We'll go this way. Arrows on that. Northwest, out of town, past the dry lake bed. Follow the arrows and find us under the X. Supplies are limited. Northwest, out of town, past the dry lake bed. Okay, map. Bet. Out of town, northwest, past the dry lake bed. Under the X, you'll find supplies. Find us, hurry. Supplies are limited. Follow the arrows and find us under supplies. I think I know where they're leading us. Okay.
You hungry?
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches.
Alright, what do you guys want?
And
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
Oh, hey, it's these folks. The same for you. How are things been since you got to Thirdborn? I'm glad to see you're looking better, Gladwine. There we go, let's go with this one.
As am I, my friend. As am I. It's all thanks to you, of course.
We can't thank you enough, Envoy. Thanks to you, we've been able to enjoy a peacefulness that we haven't felt in quite some time.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
I've never felt so alive before. The wilderness here is breathtaking.
Finally, someone that sees the beauty that this place holds.
Just don't ignore the danger. Speaking of, we have something that might be of use to you. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
That's very generous of you. Thank you.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Okay, what did you just give me? That's coming together quite nicely. Look at that, 15% reload speed. 15%, that's a 30% reload speed on this. Plus another additional damage reduction. Ooh, man. Oh, I gave up 17 on that. Shit. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Character. Hold on a second. What is... So this one reduces stamina penalty. This one has one, doesn't it? Decreases the essence penalty on light and medium armor. Which is not all that useful, as you would think it would be. And you've got like no resistances here. We'll have to see about that. We'll have to see about that one. Alright, let's pick up these quests.
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here!
Yes.
I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
You need courage, planning, and luck on your side to slay a beast like that.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another? You know?
Bet. Bet, big dog. Do we... Which one's the main one? Yahtzee is the main one. Oh, Capo. Let's save our game here.
Yeah. If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Okay. What else do you got?
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
Okay, so we're gonna go with your Chico's Uncle. They asked us to stop by.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
And I have a voice in my head telling me I'm called to do greater things. Chico mentioned that. One hero to another, how'd you do it? I wouldn't know it now. Sounds like you just sit around and complain. Oh, don't call him out. And you're calling yourself a hero. That's pretty arrogant. So... let's
let me tell
hear the
you,
tale, I guess.
I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
Not that anyone asked, but it sounds to me like the fish killed itself.
Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
Okay. Yeah, I'm always up for a challenge, for sure, homie.
Good. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Good luck, godlike.
All right. Make sure there's nothing else nearby. Oh, I hear something. There it is. These doors open? Nope. go grab the rest of these quests here.
It'll be good to put him on a... But, I mean, I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but not... Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help? Really? Which one?
Dream Scourge
One
Dwarf.
less thing for me to worry about.
1,200 gold
Enjoy
for
your
these
skates.
bounties. Very nice.
Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Yes, indeed, good sir. Absolutely. Alright, so right over here. There's a quest in here. Let's go grab that.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
I'm trying to miss places. I went to Menegar, suggest civilization. Seems like there's plenty of civilization around. Saber Platter, Senator cares. What do you want?
Ah, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew.
Okay.
Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
I don't think that's what he wants to do. I think he wants to poison everybody. You know, I'm rather good at finding
Is
people.
that so?
I still think he
You
wants to
see,
kill everybody.
I'd thought, I'd hoped. Would you venture out beyond the walls to look for them?
Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Okay, we shall see.
I understand. But if you see Tawe by the oasis, or Koa hiding out in the teeth, or Ranga in her mine, please ask them to come home. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, envoy, and in all your labors to come.
We've only heard one side of the story. His crew went their separate ways for a reason.
Yep. Yep. We've got some chiming noises. And it's not up there.
Good thing they burned that shack down. Mushrooms growing up the walls.
Where is it? I can hear it. I just can't see it. Are you up here? And I'm just... Yep, it's the backpack right there. Alright, now, next quest.
I might be able to...
You there, the one... Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
Okay, what's wrong?
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
What is in the package?
Oh, you know, I'm just an intensely private person. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it.
Oh yeah,
I've
we
not
already
been able
read
to
the message.
find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Illicit.
What? No! That's crazy! You're so crazy. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas either.
If there are intoxicants, I absolutely want in. Alright, well, let's go with I won't tell anyone for now.
Good.
So we don't know the situation. It could be like the last one where we really agreed with it.
Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting.
So we'll have to see.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his...
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Alright, is that the last thing in here? That is the last thing in here. Good, 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 good. Alright, so zoom out. Zoom out. Do 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 do. Find the meeting spot. One last drink. What do we got here? One last drink. Sea Sand Ruins. That's the one right there. All right, let's get out of here.
Don't forget your friend Daiko.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. You know? Nope, 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 nope. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Stay on task. Let's see what we can modify this rifle we just picked up. Let's see what we can do with it.
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it?
All right. Now then. This one, huh?
I don't know what this thing...
That looks right.
Enchanting. Okay. You are currently doing killing enemy deals low accumulation nearby, killing enemy deals moderate fire to nearby, killing an enemy creates a lingering area effect that deals fire accumulation to nearby enemies. Disappointing. What about you? What can you get turned into? Killing an enemy stores 5% of your maximum health, 25% of your maximum stamina, 10% and 50%. Pulls the enemy into melee range. That's killing an enemy. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that's, So go on the Pack Knight, was ambushed calmly. Alright, so we're gonna deposit that. One last trick is cool because of The bouncing. Alright. That's going away.
Have you ever been to the...
I wish you could turn that into a, let's see here. That reload speed, man. Oh, I can break down things too. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright. I still don't know about one last trick. I know that pistol's on point though. Everything is kind of densely packed in right now.
Valian republics?
No,
A couple of
I'm gonna
times.
hold off on that.
Plenty of mercenary contracts out.
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Stand arrested away from the steel garrote. There we go. Steel garrote.
How can anyone
There we go.
expect us to do both? As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
At least it's common knowledge. The steel garrote, but not a. That's true of steel garrote, but not all of Adir.
The steel garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them?
Not
It's
us.
too
They
bad.
just said.
We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can and won't be easy, but we'll make it. We can't. The odds are against us. You doing all right? Let's go with this
I've
one.
been better, if you hadn't noticed. Maybe it has something to do with my home burning down. My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
I guess that's it. Hopefully that's enough for her.
Thanks for talking.
And he didn't need nothing. Okay, cool. All right, now then, character. Man. Alright, let's see about this. What is this one? Distribution. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 5 seconds deals 75% of the original damage dealt. Super useful. Destroying things restores a small amount of health and essence. Yep. Alright, Ranger. There's a few things we need to do with this. Let's slow down time some more. Alright. And Kai, your passives are finally up. Steals and regenerates, Mighty Leap, crashing down, taunting all of them. Yeah. Screw it. Why not, homie? And you are gonna go with vanishes into a cloud, makes firing pierce shot, always hits mark, passing through obstacles in its path. Binding Root traps multiple enemies in a small area. Yes! Ginata. Let's go with the damage reduction. There we go. All right, now. What is it that I'm wanting to drop? That right there. We need to go into intellect. Oh, I need to confirm it. There we go. Intellect. Alright, inventory. So now I can drop that, and I can put on... What are we gonna go with? Elemental balance, maybe? Okay.
Are you seeing anyone, Marius? Romantic?
Let's see here.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deer saka on a hunt. But I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Let's do it. Let's commit to it. Petrified wood branch. Okay, okay. I need 4 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom. There we go. One last trick needs 6. One shy. Alright.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
We'll stand by on that. Alright, and I might end up leaning really heavy into the fire damage, I think, is what I'm going to end up with. We're going to put that sword away. See what happens. And... I am still going to hold on to that one. I do think I'm going to end up using the Magran's Force. We'll have to see, though.
Oh well. Let me know if you change your mind.
Okay. Confirm. There's a merchant down there? Why is there a merchant down there? And how did I miss it? It says there's supposed to be a merchant somewhere around here. It's glitched, apparently. Okay. It's not glinting this way. It's not glinting this way. So is it over here? Nope. Okay. See if we can figure out how to get in there. Is it as simple as just jumping up? No, it's not. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Oh, wait. Maybe. Why are you jumping sideways, homie? Jump straight. Nope. It's just not gonna let it. Alright. What about this way? Can we go this way to get there? Yes, no, maybe?
quiet as the depths.
Next one's mine.
Let's finish this.
Watch your right.
mine.
Are we good? What are we missing? Ah, it was underground. That's why.
Everyone okay?
Look at Kai, always checking on everyone. I have a feeling that in this territory is where we're gonna find out what he did. I think his past is gonna come to the forefront in this area. A Chitin Band, 5 damage from beasts. Eh. What is over here?
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Who are you?
Hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It
Possibly.
seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days.
Something like that. We'll go that
Of course. I won't pry. A sense of mystery must keep you safe. It's the same way in art. Always wondering what to hide, what to reveal. I've been trying to capture the essence of the Sand Sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see?
Those are not what I see, but if I have to choose one of these, it'd be this one. It's not neither one of those things are what I see. The others are not what I see.
The specks of sand glitter like gold.
Yeah.
No other land can compare. Wait. Gold. That's it. That's the dimension I was looking for.
All right.
You have?
Sure.
Thank you, traveler. Now, I've got to get to work. Perhaps a more vibrant orange.
Okay. Dude just like did big old jump for no reason. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right. Time to test it. It does work. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. There we go. That makes me so happy.
Subtle as a mouse. Never saw you coming.
Got it.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Listen. The ambassador implied that he has the emperor, that Ludwig has the emperor's blessing to do what she's doing. If that's the case, we cannot interfere with the emperor's wishes. As his envoy, I would have to disagree with allowing you to go after the emperor's servant if that servant is still doing the emperor's will. That's just how that's gonna be, Giada. I wonder if you can kill. If you're gonna have to come to.
in ruins yet? Wonder what's up there.
I wonder if you're gonna have to come to blows with your companions at any point.
Never had a chance.
Take your best shot.
They're coming.
Oh, got him. All right. Ah, right there. Okay. And then there's a body in need of looting. Ah, finally loaded in. All right, let's go.
Fair winds, traveler. Haven't seen you around here.
Strange place to be. What do you want?
Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
You're the one who called me over, homie.
Oh, well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen,
Little
I'm gonna
late.
take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Never heard of them, but we meet a lot of people, and I'm not good with names.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead?
Well, let's go with this one.
That's what I'd like to know. These supplies will go a long way if I can ever get them up there. This is my third trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs.
Okay. You don't think they'll mind if an Adiran delivers them, do you?
I'm not sure. I've only heard them talk about fighting dream thralls. There's a lot of work to do, though. I don't think they'd turn down help. Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
Okay, big dog.
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tama lost his badge near here.
Legitimately? If they asked me to revisit any of my old battlefields, I would absolutely do that. I would absolutely love to do that. The problem is...
No good.
Country's currently hostile. So I can't exactly go do that. But yeah, I absolutely would love to do that. Go back and see what the battlefields look like, what's left of them, you know, now that the war is done. Be able to look at it without having to worry about being
The way
attacked.
forward in science ever be easy.
Well, because if it was easy, then everyone would be doing it, and there'd be nothing left to discover. That'd be why. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, apparently.
You've done it better. Protect the envoy.
Show me what you got.
Jeez. Feisty little bastards, huh?
On your right. Never had a chance.
Wow.
Win with a good team.
That was a whole lot of attentions that they all needed all of a sudden. Petrified branch, nice, nice, nice. Okay.